Alright. So let me sort my windows out here. So leave that one open. And we'll put that one like that. I just moved that over here actually. That'll probably work better. Alright, streams are tentatively back. Last week was kind of fucked, but I'm feeling a lot better now. Gonna probably hold off on like intense talking for the time being, just in case. Throat seems fine, but coughing is kind of a thing, so you might get some snippets of that. Hence why I've refrained from doing any karaoke for next couple of days, because I don't think anyone's gonna want that, so that's been disabled for now. But we can have some fun in Final Fantasy and whatever else to play this week. We got a new event for some reason. It's Halloween themed. I don't ask why. I'm not really sure why. I guess like everything got shuffled around. That's some really fucked up scheduling if you had to end up slipping Halloween into late January for some reason. But we're doing Halloween, and apparently it has something to do with clowns, because clowns are relevant to what you get. There says someone who looked identical to you working at Dunkin' Donuts. Wait, really? Well, I assure you I've never worked at Dunkin' Donuts in my life. Retail food, probably the last place I would ever work. I've refrained from ever trying to apply it at any sort of restaurant. Because like the main thing is you wouldn't be able to, I would have to cut my hair, and I don't want to do that. And I've tried wearing a hairnet. It's not fun. It doesn't work for me. Hello there, friend. You have the look of a seasoned adventurer about you. I would know, what with my superior powers of deduction. If you could spare me the time, I could use your assistance in the matter I'm investigating at the moment. Oh, thank you. Pray tell me, are you familiar with the Continental Circus? People of Eorzea know them as a traveling trope of entertainers who visit whenever All Saints' Wake is upon us. However, in actuality, they are a band of void-sent fiends in disguise. Wait, what? That's not to say they get up to anything that goes beyond the realm of mere mischief. No, they are generally harmless, which is why I have been content to observe them from afar. Bizarrely, I am yet to see any sign of them this time round, despite the festivities being so close at hand. Well, maybe that has something to do with the fact that you're like 3 months late. They may have gotten their schedules mixed up. That said, I don't mean to say that things have been uneventful of late. A rather peculiar gentleman known as the Scarlet Snout has appeared to fill the vacuum of absurdity left by the circus. Most suspicious as I am, I'm sure you will agree, which is why I'm set afoot investigating the matter. However, things have not quite gone to plan, and I was hoping you might be able to help me look into this strange character. Do you think you could spare some time to ask the residents of Gridania about the Scarlet Snout? Ah, you have my thanks. I shall continue to do my part in the meantime. Pray alert me should you learn aught of interest. Wait, this might be my small brain, but I thought you could keep hair down while working? Not at a food place. God fuck no. That would be a health violation and a half. Not when your hair is as long as mine. No, women have to wear hairnets most of the time because their hair is really long. Now, the couple of times I worked behind the counter at like the takeout section at the grocery store, you have to have a hairnet before you can even step behind her most of the time. Everyone gets on your back for that because it is a health violation. Because like hair could fall out and get in food, and I know mine specifically likes to fall out all the time. Yeah, so unless you like either A, wearing hairnets, or B, get your hair cut and keep it real short, yeah, have fun with that. Good luck. Nah, I feel fine for the most part, Womp. I have a feeling I probably did get COVID. I'm not sure, honestly. It was like really hard to tell if I did or not. That's how mild it was. But usually when I get sick, I'm like out for like a day and a half, and then I'm fine. This time, I was not. I was out for like 4 days, and most of it wasn't even like, hurt. It was just like, I really don't feel like getting up at all. So I just didn't. Man with the red nose. Psst, listen, just between the two of us. I have met man of whom you speak. In fact, he even invited me to a banquet of sorts. Yes, I was relaxing by the river the other night, when I suddenly heard a voice I couldn't quite place. I turned around to see a man dressed in motley stand behind me. We got to talking. Befitting his appearance, he's quite the jovial fellow. After a pleasant little chat, he invited me to dinner at his home in the coming days. He called it a banquet, but he assured me that it would be a modest affair with only him and a few of his newfound friends. He also swore to me secrecy. No doubt he doesn't want strangers to come and crash the event. So don't tell anyone else I told you about this, alright? So we got a secret, quote-unquote, banquet. Hair's kind of long, not as long as yours, but it's really poofy. Yeah, if it's poofy, that would definitely... Like, it really isn't a maybe you'll be allowed, maybe you won't. If they're, like, serious about health and safety at the, whatever restaurant you're applying for... Where am I going? Oh, way back there. Okay. They will be like, no, you're putting on a hairnet. If it's even, like, the slightest bit poofy. Like, I think it's usually longer than an inch if you want to give it, like, a hard number. But, yeah, it's... Oh, I guess maybe a little more an inch. I don't know. My thoughts... My brain of, like, thinking of how long an inch is probably a lot shorter than I think it is. But it's something like that. They're very... Usually people are very particular about that sort of thing. It's the main reason I never tried applying for a restaurant, because I'm just like, fuck it. But you don't have to wear hairnets when you're, you know, working cash at a grocery store, even though there's just as much food. Fellow with a red nose? Why, no, I haven't heard such a man. I most certainly haven't been invited to a holiday feast organized by such an individual. I should have thought. About this feast. You can't hide anything from me, kid. Alright, I'll tell you. All I know, I was heading home from an errand when this fellow with the most prominent proboscis approaches me and asks if I would visit him at his house. Said he needed someone to share his toys and sweets with. Yeah, okay, sure, kid. Fucking dumbass. Did they would teach you not to talk to strangers? Especially strangers with white vans with free candy painted on the side? At the same time, he made me assure him that I would tell no one of this offer, or that he even spoke to me at all. If he found out about this, I don't know what would happen. Promise me you won't tell anyone else. So we got someone that's going around kidnapping people. Great. Where else am I going? Ask the locals in New Gridania. Oh, I have to go to the other half of town. We'll just go... I'll just go here. You can walk to places. It's fine. Working as a cashier would be one of the easiest jobs, but actually one of the worst. It is pretty easy, as long as you have like a decent grasp of money. But it's fairly easy. I mean, it can get a little monotonous, but I honestly don't mind that sort of thing. I enjoy work like that most of the time. Can't say I've been seeing anyone matching that description myself, but now that you mention it, I remember a friend of mine saying that she saw an odd character wandering around here the other day. It stuck with me because she said he was dressed up in an odd garb, almost like that of a jester. I can't have guaranteed that was the man you're looking for, but it sounds too similar to be a coincidence, yes? She didn't see me, did she? Walking around in my jester outfit, which I may or may not still have equipped. I don't even know if I do have it equipped still. Shit. Let me see. No, it's still there. That's good. Surely she didn't see me, right? Nah, there's no way. I mean, isn't most ice cream like... Well, I guess like if you go to an actual ice cream parlor, I've seen videos of people of making robots for that sort of thing. But you're right, like why isn't that sort of... That should be an easy job to automate. But I think like... Okay, think about the amount of ice cream parlors you've seen. The amount of ice cream parlors I've seen amounts to like 5 ever through multiple cities. It's just not a, from my experience, it's not very, like, common business type. Yeah, there's Dairy Queen, but Dairy Queen isn't like an ice cream parlor where you go to get, like, actual ice cream. So maybe there's just not enough demand for automating that sort of thing because not enough people operate those kinds of businesses. Ah, so you're looking for the so-called Scarlet Snout, are you, as well, are you? Well, tough luck. I'm gonna beat you to him. What? See, I've heard he's a well-heeled bloke who loves nothing more than to share his fortune with his friends. Ever since then, I've been searching high and low for him. Even if I didn't know anything, damned if I'm gonna share it with anyone. Alright then. Speak with the Adventure Guild investigator. Okay. We gotta go report our findings back to the head detective. We have like 50 ice cream parlors within a 10-mile radius. Well, I mean, if you live in Los Angeles, I guess that makes a little more sense. It's a seasonal job up here, right? Because like they're usually only open from, I want to say like April to September, maybe October, but their most busiest time of the year is like maybe July. So I mean, yeah, it's like they get 2 months of business throughout the entire year. That's what I'm looking for. Because most people aren't buying ice cream in like January. Then again, DQ seems to be doing just fine. Ah, you're back. Did you glean anything of interest perchance? Yeah, there's a secret banquet, some guy's kidnapping people, and then someone else was like impeding the investigation, so you might want to go arrest him. He told strangers to his abode and swearing them to secrecy. Most suspicious indeed. Yes, I highly doubt he's inviting these people out of the kindness of his heart. Something is afoot here. Speaking of which, I was able to uncover some new information myself. It would seem most sightings of the Scarlet Snout occurred by the river. I suspect it would be relatively easy to spot him if we stalked out the area. And yet, I'm hesitant to go to myself. I've been asking around for so long now that it's likely our suspect knows me and is taking pains to avoid me. While I am loath to impose upon your kindness, might I ask you to take care of this alone? Promise that you'll be watching from a safe distance, and will not hesitate to lend a helping hand should you need it. Oh, thank you ever so much. Now, we've no time to lose. Let us hurry along to the riverbank. Yes, right by the Leatherworkers Guild should give us a good vantage point. That's, right over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, I guess some places like chop it up. I forgot that you can chop ice cream. That's not really a service that's offered around here. Oh, we're down here, okay. That goes into just being an ice cream scooper depending on location. Yeah, it's like, it's serving people with ice cream, I wouldn't do that. I don't think I could do that very well. I would not have the confidence. The thing about cashier job, you either do it right or you don't do it at all. There's no in between. Like, it's easy as fuck. Yeah, say there, mister. I don't know how hard I'm gonna go on voices today. I don't want to, like, fuck up my throat. Oh, not there. Here. Over here. Oh my god. Why has he got blood on his face? Greetings, my friend. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh dear me, why the cold reception? Surely my appearance doesn't frighten you. There's some dodgy rumors about you. Kidnapping people, swearing them to secrecy. Dodgy? Me? Oh, there must be some mistake. I'm sure whoever told you those things simply had the wrong end of the stick. But where are my manners? I should introduce myself. Hey guys, I am Papa Gruff, humble clown. Would you care to share your name with me?
I just finished this in like one day, editing and all. Like the whole song, the whole video. I finished everything
such a pleasant name.
one day.
It just smiled right to my face. Oh, it feels like we're thick as thieves already. Yeah, I don't want to get too friendly with you, sir. How to commemorate our newfound friendship. Oh, but of course. Why don't you join me at my humble abode for a feast? I swear you haven't lived until you've been to one of my banquets. I ask only one favor. You are to tell no one about this. It wouldn't do if some random stranger barged in on a gathering of friends, yes? And should I find out you have gone against my wishes? Well... yeah, that's not, ominous at all.
Have a great day. Bye.
Yeah, but I jest. That's what I do, you see. I wouldn't dream of harming even a flea. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Any road, come meet me under the Bent Branch Meadows Bridge whenever you're ready. I'd be more than happy to show you the way to my home. Well, ta-ta for now. Do I need to, like, teleport? Oh no, I can go over here. That was our man, was it? I must say, his appearance was every bit as distinctive as the rumor said. Pray tell, did he invite you to his feast as did the others? I had a feeling this was how things might play out. While his actions are most suspicious, it is possible to tell exactly what his goal is, whether or not he has any malicious intent. I suppose our best option is to play along for the time being. Might I ask you to head to Branch Edge Meadows and observe things from a safe distance? It seems the snout is up to no good. We'll put a stop to it straight away. I myself shall first return to the Adventurers Guild in order to deliver my report. Let us rendezvous at our destination while we're both ready. I mean, if I'm gonna help solve this case, I guess it makes sense I'm gonna have to attend this banquet. Bent Branch, that is going to be here. Wait, what? What's this about internet things becoming real? I don't even know what chop chop fold fold is. Definitely lost me too, but I get the notion of internet things going too far. A lot of people find that annoying, and I can't really like give any specific examples, but there's been a couple of times where I feel like there's no need for this to leave the internet. But I couldn't tell you like what that would be. Alright, I'm ready to get kidnapped, sir. This location should afford you a good vantage point of the precise location the Scarlet Snout gave you. Observe from a distance in the hope that he reveals himself. He's gonna like appear behind me. Watch this. Oh, there he is. What's he doing slinking about over there? Ah, welcome, one and all. It is with great pleasure that I welcome you here today. Perhaps that's a bit too formal for the occasion. Let's try this again. My friends, welcome to the House of Gruff. By all means, make yourself at home. What the heck are you carrying on about over there? I can hear you from miles away. My beloved wife, what brings you here? Brings me here? Why, dear son and I were worried you might burst a lung screaming like that. Oh, Papa, Mumsy has told me all about the party. Can't wait to meet all your new friends. Yes, darling, I'm sure it's going to be an absolutely splendid time. No doubt your father here has invited sheer multitudes of illustrious guests. Isn't that so, Papa? Oh, but of course, my sweet. Don't you worry, I can assure you the event will be quite the spectacle. Hey, just think of all those innocent fools sauntering casually to our abode, blissfully unaware that they are in fact marching towards their doom. Oh, how I love to see the terror on their faces when they realize their fates. It's truly to die for, quite literally for them. Yes, and with the fear we've extracted from the depths of their very souls, we can summon forth our fiendish friends and hold the banquet of our dreams. The night of devilry shall finally be upon us. Night of devilry, is that something fun? It'll be most fun you've had, little one. Admittedly, I've had yet to experience it myself. I've heard enough of the legends to know it will not disappoint. Any road, our honored guests are scheduled to arrive any moment now. Head back to the venue, my dear family. I shall return anon. I need to like go talk to them? No, apparently not. Speak with the adventure. Oh, okay. Even though they're just standing right there. Totally didn't see me. Nope, we're good. We're good. Wait, where am I going for this? I'm back here. Oh, okay. So, it turns out they are kidnapping people to eat, or kill at least. Back from vent branch, are you? Pray tell me, what exactly did you witness there? Good gods! Sounds like a plot most foul indeed. Fortunately, help is at hand. On hearing my report, the guild saw fit to dispatch an expert in matters of the occult to aid us in getting to the bottom of this. I'm most certain he will be able to help us come up with an effective way to thwart the Snout's villainy. Let me know when you're ready and I shall introduce you to him. Well, I like that guy's glasses. Can I get those? Ready to proceed with our investigation, are you? Excellent. Allow me to introduce you to our esteemed collaborator. This is Mark, a specialist in matters of the occult dispatched by the guild to assist in apprehending the nefarious Papa Gruff. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Before we go any further, I wish to ensure that I have a grasp on the situation as it stands. It's quite alright with you. Pray share all you have learned about our quarry thus far. I see. Quite fascinating indeed. Yes, it was all as I read at that tome. Oh, finally, music. Ah, my apologies. I tend to get lost in my own thoughts sometimes. Allow me to begin by giving you a brief introduction to the so-called Night of Devilry, or at least as I understand it. It is said that during All Saints' Wake, that saints are invited to banquets in the heavens each and every night. At such time, the world below is left unprotected, and fiends summoned by the Ogre Pumpkinhead are free to wreak havoc on the defenseless denizens. One fiend in particular is said to be especially boisterous. Aye, I speak of the one known as the Doomsday Clown. That sounds horrible. Though perhaps you know him better as the Scarlet Snout or Papa Gruff. In any event, they are all the same most nefarious personage. If the texts are to be believed, those who set foot in his domain are fated never to return. I say, just listening to this tale is enough to make my hair stand on end. That said, it seems we've quite a task on our hands that even attempting to save these would-be victims. Have we no way of protecting ourselves once inside his lair? I thought you would never ask. Pray feast your eyes on these fine creations of mine. I present to you two artifacts I've recreated by referencing a number of ancient tomes, together with some of my own personal touches, of course. Behold, a fiendish lantern and a phial of warding holy water. But what do they do? You must wonder. Well, allow me to explain. First of all, the fiendish lantern emits a certain wavelength of light that Void Scent absolutely detests. As for the warding holy water, it not only protects the holder's soul from being stolen, it also enables one to rescue the lost souls of others and return them to their mortal frames. I have not yet had the opportunity to test them and thus cannot vouch for their effectiveness, but I am very much hoping that they will serve you well, for both our sakes. Not really filling me with confidence. Wait, do you mean there's no guarantee that... I mean, it might be a risk we're gonna have to just take here. But it bears not. We face a potential crisis here, and beggars cannot be choosers in times of need. My friend, are you willing to put your faith in Mark's creations and do what needs to be done? Excellent. In the meantime, I shall do my best to ensure that the Scarlet Snout is not able to lure anyone else into his trap. Speaking of the Snout, I've also heard another rumor. Apparently he has been handing out odd pumpkin cookies to those who attend his feast. Should you come into possession of such a confection, why you show it to me when you return? Splendid. Before you go, allow me to furnish you with a link pearl. Rest assured that I shall do my damnedest to support you from afar after you enter the Dread Clown's personal domain. Also, should you wish to know aught more about the items with which I have furnished you, just say the word. I shall return to Mikedo's amphitheater and see that no other frightening hijinks ensue. When you have found out what you would about the Snout, pray visit me there. Well, I'm not really sure what we're getting ourselves into. Wait, what? Did I miss here? Yeah, Gravity Rush looks like a good game. Both of the games are on PS4, right? I can't remember. I thought they got ported to PS4. I thought about picking them up at some point. I mean, if I have to get them on Vita, that's not a big problem, but We just started playing yesterday. I've already almost completed. Oh, is it like a short game? Damn. Hopefully they're not like super expensive then to pick up. They're both on PS4? That's what I thought. I mean, I guess they're probably available digitally, but I think they were like, didn't they come in like a double pack or something on PS4? I would have to look into that a bit more. Alright, so we have to go attend the clown's banquet. Probably waiting down here. There he is. Like an Addams family over here. Ah, if it isn't my friend, Abin. Terribly sorry for the delay. Your timing couldn't be better. I'm pleased to report I've finished preparing for the festivities. Let my loyal Harlequin guide you know once you're ready. I'll be more than happy to show your way to the venue. Instance, hey? Yeah, that's totally reassuring with what's gonna happen. Speak of the Harlequin glide under the Bent Branch Meadows Bridge or Acorn Orchard. Alright, let's go. Parties at Rich Arenas, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Yeah, the usual. You. I'm frightfully sorry for having kept you waiting. Do you wish to head to the banquet now? Master Gruff is eagerly anticipating your arrival. Yeah, let's go. Although, a lack of classes, this is going to be interesting. Not really sure what I'm getting into here. Oh, should I turn on music and stuff? Are we too late? Is everyone already a ghost? I might actually turn up music for this. This is kind of like a dungeon, so let me see what we can do here. Which one is that? 5... There it is. So what do I have here? I have a lantern and I have my holy water. Oh, okay. This is very different. Oh, I know what dungeon this is. It's fucking... Oh, what's his face? It's the first dungeon you go to in the game. I've probably speedran this thing like a million times. Glad these people know what to do, because I'm just like tagging along for the ride here. I have to... Okay, so you shine the lantern on the ghosts, which everyone else is already doing, and then you put the holy water on the people. Ghost tracks. Let's follow them. Apparently I'm just too slow on all of these things. I'm totally helping, guys. I swear. Wait, 20 hours to complete, like, one of the games or both of the games? That's a lot longer than I thought they would be. Are we talking like 100% though, or like just clearing the game? Alright, what's he gonna do? Do we get in the portal, or are we just... Do we follow him? I'm going in. Well, this is probably like the most elaborate seasonal event I've ever seen. Oh, fuck. Definitely got spooked by that one. Oh, shit. No. What? Did we just avoid shit? I guess so. Are we supposed to run past these things? Oh, we're supposed to pick them up. Oh, okay. We have to open 100 of them. I get it. Shit. I thought we were supposed to be avoiding the pumpkins, too. Oh god. Can we get some, like, 3 pumpkins? I mean, we got, like, 1s and 2s. There's gotta be a 3. I can't use sprint, that sucks. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die. Imagine dying here. Okay, we got 100. Now what you want, kid? Can I, like, regen my health, please? Oh, we're not even at the banquet hall yet. We're going, where are we going? This way? I wish I could run. Wait for me, guys. Don't eat all the food. I'm glad I'm not the only one that had, like, the idea of dressing up in the jester outfit for this event. It may not be, like, the most appropriate colors, but, you know, thought that counts. I think we're going the wrong way. Just a hunch. Banquet hall, here we go. Maybe we'll get a bonus for saving more souls. Boy, I could totally go for some food right now. Definitely didn't eat an entire pizza before stream, or anything like that. So. Nothing else? Okay. Alright, what are we possibly doing here? Well, give us some food to eat then. Strangely enough, the food appears to be entirely safe. Oh, great. Glad you tested it for us. But what are we doing? Oh, eat the food. Hell yeah. Fucking eating contest over here. It takes forever to eat that. Doesn't even add that much to the meter. That was not worth it. Okay, can I have some food too? Oh, you guys are busy with the ghost. Thank you. Yeah, have fun eating that entire turkey. Good luck with that one. So those ones are worth 2. Didn't see how much the exquisite dish was worth. Oh shit, I'm getting aggroed. No! Just trying to have a good meal here, Mr. Ghost. Can't you let a man eat in peace? You can eat me after I eat. How about that? Okay, fine, I'll go for the exquisite dish. Yeah, let's see how much this is worth. That is not gonna happen. Oh my god, no. I fucking hit you. That's a load of cock. Whatever. Okay, someone else finished. Yeah, those aren't worth eating. These things take way too long. Especially at the end. Wait, what? The games cost $100 each on the PlayStation Store? What the fuck? Why are they $100? That like, is that for like a special edition, perhaps? Surely that's not like just the normal game. That seems insane. Not even Canada's games are worth that much yet. I hit you. What is the range on this lantern? Sucks. Oh, you got that one. Okay. We need the we need that boss music. What was the boss music from Sonic Adventure 2? When you fight the ghosts? I'm going the wrong way. Fuck me. We need that right now. That's what it reminds me of. That or the other pumpkin theme song that everyone knows. You guys are up there. Where are... I'm going this way. Fuck it. I can't go that way. Never mind. I have to find the ballroom. Ballroom's up ahead. Okay, can I get the ghost? Boom. Got him. Have to stand a lot closer, it seems. Just in normal games, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, all the more reason to find them physically, I guess. I wonder how much they are on Vita. Maybe if the price is any different. Oh, you got them. Yeah, you have to, like, they're not enemies. The captured souls aren't enemies. They're NPCs, so you have to, like, I can't just do my normal tab select, like with the ghosts. It was very strange. Okay, well, let's go up here. This is the banquet hall. The ballroom, right? Yeah. Oh, they've had a little too much to drink. Had a little too much of the punch. So how does a boss fight work in this thing? Y'all coming? Oh wait. Can't start a boss without our party. You guys coming in? Are we missing something that we should go get first? Cause I don't know what's going on here. Because we got like 20 minutes to save 34 people. We should probably get on that. I can't even select them. Oh, here we go. No, that's our party. How do I select the people? Oh, I can't do it yet, that's why. I missed! How did that happen? Alright, well I'm just screwed, I guess, because I don't have any light. I have to wait for it to recharge. Just kite him around. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Ooh, that's a big AoE. I'm sure I'll just respawn, but I'd rather not deal with that shit. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Ugh. Did I make it? I think so. Where's the rest of our party? Did they get screwed? Did everyone else die? Are we the only two left? Leaving me to be tanking as DPS. Get out! Oh no, they're all here. We're go. Oh, get out! Get out! Go! 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 Him? Okay. How many are left? 10? No! Don't go into the light. Here, have some water. I was kind of waiting for the next patch, honestly. I don't know if fighting's really, like, I mean, I guess it keeps them at bay, but it's not gonna get rid of them permanently. I got a pumpkin cookie. Yeah, so much for your party. That party sucked. Don't invite me again. What's my favorite Star Wars character? Probably Scrum Bungle. He was in one of the books. You probably don't know him. Yes, let's give the healer a commendation. Good shit. Scrum Bumblo is my favorite Star Wars character. See, now the best part is, I bet you can't tell if I made that up or not. The clown just clowned. He clowned himself out of existence. Clown the fuck out of there. I don't know why I'm running around. I just need to go back to here. Here. Oh, I'm sure that's a real character, Lumpawaru. There's a character. I know there's a character named Lumpy. I think that's a different character though. A Wookiee that only appeared in the Star Wars Holiday Special. Fun fact: the Wookiee home planet was first introduced in the Star Wars Special. The one that they go to in Episode 3? Yeah. So, as much as everyone wants to hate on the Star Wars Special, you can't deny it's not canon. Very important locations and characters came from that show. It's probably one of the most pivotal, important pieces of Star Wars media in existence. I guess I just need to go back to the amphitheater. I'm not sure why I'm walking around looking around for this guy when he's clearly only going to be in one location. That location's going to be here. Right? Right? Yeah, here he is. Here he is. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you return from the spectral realm in one piece. I say, did Mark's inventions provide adequate aid? Yeah, here's your cookie. Aladdin's your favorite Star Wars character? Oh yeah, Peter Griffin's in Star Wars, isn't he? Relieved I am to hear that. Small wonder the man came so highly recommended. And of course, I must thank you for risking life and limb to put them to use. Thanks to you, we can rest assured that the souls of the Gridanian people are safe from the fiend's trickery. I'm full glad to finally lay my eyes upon the rumored cookie as well. Oh, and just to be safe, I took the liberty of advising the other invitees not to attend the feast. For their own good. I am concerned, however, that some of them did not seem so keen on heeding my instructions. Should you find any that have gone on ahead, pray save as many of them as you can. Now that we know that Mark's creations can be relied upon, there's no reason to think we should not be able to rescue everyone from the Snout's clutches. Oh, he's still back. Thought he learned his lesson. But Papa, where have all my new friends gone? Don't worry, sweetheart. Father will sort this out. The heck was those abominable trinkets anyway? Why'd you not warn me that one of those despicable adventures might crash our party? Oh, my beloved, please, calm your heart. That adventure, fellow, was one thing, but rest assured that none of our ordinary guests will be equipped with such artifacts. We shall have our fun soon enough. Leave you and me. What's more, I found someone who has volunteered to help us out in our quest. You say the best approach is to just wander around the town shouting out invitations to anyone within earshot. Why, just imagine how many guests they'll manage to lure here with such a bold approach. Now listen to me. Be sure to invite as many people as possible, alright? The more terror, the better, I say. Your wish is my command, Master Gruff. Hehe. It's been fine, all saints wake indeed. That said, I do wonder who that mysterious new acquaintance might be. Rest assured that I'll be keeping a close watch on the Scarlet Snout to make sure that his baleful plans never come to fruition. I will see to it that none of his expected visitors attend the banquet. Then, when he comes out to ascertain what has gone amiss, we will strike with an expert team assembled by the Adventurers Guild, putting an end to the villainy once and for all. In the meantime, I ask that you pray go and rescue anyone that Snout has already managed to lure into his domain. That would doubtless encourage him to abandon his scheme even sooner. What do we get from that pumpkin cookie? Clowning around. Oh no. Did I get like a clown wig as a prize? Oh no. Can now attempt the Phantom's Feast seasonal instance again. And we can use the pumpkin cookies to buy items. Speak with the genial geyser and join the marvelous masquerade. Oh, what is that? That sounds fun. Something else? You there, would you fancy taking part in a most marvelous masquerade? I can assure you that will be a devilishly good time. Yes? Question mark? Oh shit. Alright, have a good night, Epic. Thanks for coming by today. Oh, don't do that, Womp. Oh no. That's a bad thing to do. You don't need to do that. You know what the best thing to do? Don't expose yourself to any political media. That's how you become well-rounded. Anything else is how you become an oval. And ovals are not round. They're not truly round. Is there anything to do in here, or is this just like they decorated Hawk Mansion for no reason? What was the purpose of this? I saw someone else run by earlier. Oh, there's people here. Yeah, I think they're also wondering why they're here as well. I'm not seeing anything of value in here. This just looks like Hawk Manor 1. I'm gonna go downstairs and take a quick look around. Can't get hurt. That's good. Oh, there's something here. Glamour Weaver. Okay, we got an NPC. Fashioning very convincing guise for the masquerade. All I need is a memory of someone who made a strong impression. Someone unforgettable, someone powerful. What? Wait, we could just play as other characters? Yo, this is kind of sick, actually. I don't think I agree with how that works, Swamp, unfortunately. Alright, which one should we go for? Who will we masquerade as? There's a lot of options here. I don't even know what half these options are. Like... Is this who I think is? Is this, what's his face from the story? Those two I know. I don't know who that would be. Like, what happens when you like... This transfiguration can be removed by leaving the area by canceling transfiguration status effect. How do you cancel a status effect? I didn't even. That's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, that's how you trick some treat. Oh, yo. Oh, that's it. I thought I was gonna do like a big explosion. That would've been kind of funny. Yo, it's redneck techno. I want to see that. Put that shit on. That's a flag. Who fucking cares about a flag? People are gonna get worked up over a fucking flag. Then they need to grow a pair. It's a goddamn flag. I don't think I'm gonna get banned over a flag. If people can play like fucking Wolfenstein with all its Nazi imagery, I'm sure a Confederate flag is perfectly safe for stream. Anything else down here? I want to hear some redneck techno. That sounds kind of sick. I'm sure it's gonna be disappointing as hell, but I still want to know what that sounds like. Well, if that's the only thing they're doing here, I guess that's something. Maybe that's like a normal thing you can do during these Halloween events. How do I get out of here? Probably just leave, hey? Man, I want to do like the actual Hawk Manor dungeon like this. That'd be sick. Unfortunately, it is not decorated like this when you do the actual dungeon instance, because I did one earlier, today? Yeah, earlier today I did a run of it. I was working on some, books for Ninja. Not seeing anything else of value in here, so... Okay, if I go like this, no, that returns there. Oh, I can just teleport out. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I want to go back to here for a second, because there's still, like, a bunch of shit I need to buy, or see how much it costs to buy. There's like a whole costume we can get, and there's also some furniture we can buy. I want to just like check out what that's all about. I mean, I guess, but it's like, I don't think you should be looking at political shit just to get desensitized to it. You know how you get desensitized to it? You just ignore it, and then if it comes up, it comes up. But I don't want to talk anymore on it because that shit's not really kind of shit you should be talking about anyways. I don't want to go back to the banquet. I want to, like, are you the one that I can talk to? Who's the store? Where's the store person? Vendor, you. Yes. How much do we need for this? 2, 5, 7, 10, 12. I need 15, 18, and then what is this? 19. I only have 7. I need another 12. Alright, well, you know what? That's okay. I will come back and grind this off stream because that took a while. That was kind of cool, but we already did it once on stream, so I'm gonna go. Where are we going for story? Let's go do some of that now. I will come back and get more of that later. I want to get the costume. The costume looked pretty great. I have some ideas on what I want to do with it because you can dye it. So I have some interesting ideas for that you might get to see next stream of this. So we need to go. We're on like the second half of the quest here. We did all our shit up in Ishgard. Now it's time to try and see if we can resolve our problems with the Immortal Flames. Because if we last recall, they were kind of going after us for treason. Even though, you know, they weren't supposed to be doing that. Because we didn't do anything wrong.
All you cowboys and cowgirls to get ready. Because this is the big ride.
This sounds amazing already. There we go. Turn that down. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. I want to listen to this techno music. I'll be right back. That's a cool mount, whatever that is. Probably costs like $5 bajillion. Alright, I'll admit, not as hardcore as I was hoping it would be, but it's not too bad. Not really a lot of the techno, it's got too much banjo in it. Alright, I guess I need to go up here for this quest. I mean, it's a pretty good, like, banjo riff going on, but it's not... I think I would argue the techno portion of that title a little bit. Alright, what are we doing here? Master Bean, I knew in my heart you were safe. See you again in the flesh. Words cannot well express my relief. Even as victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we've remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Good, because I could use your aid. We gotta take back everything. Save everyone. There's a lot of dumb shit going on right now, and you're the only ones able to help. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Lominsa that you were searching for General Raban. As the Admiral would have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Rasaja pit. At the same juncture, Yu Hase and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This could be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. Who would join the hunt? Pray seek out Do Wade in Highbridge, where I too am bound. Highbridge. Do I know where that is? Yes. Oh, it's up here. Oh, okay. I was hoping for more variety in this. This honestly is nowhere near as cool as I thought it would be. Like, the idea... Redneck Techno is such a strong title. Okay, now it's starting to get somewhere. Never mind. I partially take back what I just said. Partially. I have been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yuyahase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hosan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Like, if that's the best they can come up with for a catchphrase for the song, yeah, maybe rednecks are just so out of it when it comes to techno that this is the best they can do. Maybe I shouldn't expect more from them. You come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Halatali. In this we may be certain that General Raban is being held within. This seems a lot faster paced than the last, like, string of quests. What is this? It's a ring. Okay. There is no time to lose. General Adlin Din may be executed at any moment. We must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. I'm ready. Let's go. What do you mean against rednecks? They're rednecks, so they you think they fucking know computers enough to make good techno music? That's not an insult to them, that's just facts. Oh shit, we got voice acting, okay? Shut the fuck up, redneck techno.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphano, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we
Oh
last
fuck,
met.
I didn't mute the TV.
I'm ashamed to record it. For
Ow.
a time, I was well and
It doesn't
truly
come
lost.
through the mic usually.
But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose,
Comrades.
and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Fucking English, how does it work?
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
I think maybe we should, like, get on with that
Hozan,
rescue instead of sitting here
The three of us shall
yapping.
attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Most person knows how to pronounce the names a lot better than the last one that voice acted her.
With me!
I like how you're quick to like defend the idea of a redneck knowing technology, but then immediately say that they have to have like missing teeth or some shit.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers.
You can't challenge, speak kindly about rednecks. Impossible. It just can't happen. Oh fuck, do I have to fight these guys myself? I do. Oh no, I don't have to fight them completely by myself. Good, because they have a lot of health, and I don't like that. But that's what I'm saying, like, you gotta, whenever you speak of rednecks, it's like, it goes hand in hand with some sort of insult about them. You just can't not do it. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. Like, it's a fucking, it's a fact that you gotta make up an insult. Man, I got so used to like playing ninja the last couple of days. This feels so much slower. I'm not like jumping in, doing a million damage to everything in sight, and then jumping out. Ninja's just so fluid. Of course, except for the couple times I was stuck in like Copper Bell Mines, where I had like 2 of my combo and none of my arts. That was the worst. Can we just like go down here? Yeah, I can. Come on guys, pick up the pace. I know this place like the back of my hand. Oh, there he is. Oh shit, can we save you? No. Where are his captors? Yeah, we did come. Now, where are your captors so that we can rescue you and get out of here? I guess we're good. It's bound by some manner of magitech device. Yeah, I dare not force it open. May well be booby-trapped. I have heard of such devices. Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. Key, eh? Oh. Who's that? Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of a harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This position will convey you swiftly into the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Yes, disable attacks auto advance. He seems a little smug. He thinks he can take all three of us on? I doubt it. Doesn't even have a gun. What's he gonna do with my gun? He ain't gonna be able to do shit. Oh, do we have to like... fucking cowards hiding on via a giant iron gate, and we're just gonna sit here and break it down? Okay. Stick my turret on it. Get that gate. The Southern accent existed before English accent? What? What does that even mean? Do you have a source on that? Because that sounds kind of interesting, but I don't... I have a hard time believing that. Considering, you know, the British accent came from Britain, and Britain's like 1,000 years old. Surely that would have come up at some point.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers.
Now what do we do? I should tend to the general, pray see the missing key. Oh, okay, I have to go get the key. I see. Okie dokie, I'll go get the key. Since you guys don't want to, like, help me out here, I'll just do it myself. Destroy the source of the mist. Am I going the right way for this? Okay, Alphino's following me, but that could mean anything. Alphino following me could just be him following me. I don't know where this mist is. There is no the British accent. You probably mean London. Yeah, I mean London, I guess. But even so, I've never heard of like the Southern accent being anywhere in Britain. Yo, do you know where I'm going, Yonatan? Am I going the wrong way here? Am I gonna like fucking... Am I screwed going up here? I mean, there's enemies up here, so I'm assuming I'm going the right way. Alright, we're looking for some sort of switch or something. Turn off the Granny Smith gas. The Superman 64 gas. Well, I mean, this is as far this way as I can go. There's another jam. Okay, I'm just gonna like ignore it. Ah, here we go. Humming atomizer. Perfect. Shoot that thing. Oh yeah, it's got a ton of health. Okay. Well, never mind then. Get up here, Alphino. Help me out with your stupid book. Why does this have so much health? Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna work on the mist. There we go. Fucking dab on the mist. There we go. Okay, do we go back now? I mean, I guess there's no rush now that the mist is off, but I might as well start heading back. Yeah, this place has really good ventilation, but this mist cleared that fast. Now we need a key. That's cool. Is the key up here? No. Hopefully one of these jellies has it. Do you have the key? No. Alright, well at least he's not dying. I mean, he's still like... Oh, here we go. We're ambushed. Oh no, whatever will I do? If only I had some sort of weapon to take care of these enemies. Wow, it's a good thing I've got this gun. This very convenient gun. All these like primitive weapons. We got a lance, a bow, fucking stick. It can't beat gun. Yo, you should maybe think about healing yourself, Alpha. No, you're looking kind of banged up there. Wouldn't want you to go down and fail the mission. Man, it feels really weird. Like, I feel like I'm doing no damage at all, but I might just have gotten used to playing Ninja the last couple of days and decimating everything. Because I'm like 10, 12 levels above the recommended for most stuff. That's what you get when you're stuck trying to fill out all these checklists in these books. And the book content caps out at like level 50 and you're like level 56. None of them had a key? Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say, surely that one of them had the key. It's a good thing I looked back and checked, because I would have totally forgotten about that key. Is this not to Raban? This way? That's where we came from. That's where we're going. I want to go this way, no? Okay, wait. Where did my partner go? Oh, here he is. I thought he like ran off to Raban. No, this is the right way. Should be the right way. If they hit something? Is this something I can hit? That's just a training dummy. Is there a switch over here? Eh? Can't select it. Am I stupid? This is where I need to go, right? I have to take the key to him, but I have to. This is where I came from, so the door's shut, so I need to open it again. What if YouTube deletes comments? I mean, can't people already delete comments off of YouTube? I know I can. I can delete comments whenever I want. I've deleted several comments on my videos. What the fuck am I doing? All of them, just get rid of comments entirely? I'm sure some people would be very happy about that. If comments just one day disappeared. Oh, this way! Oh my god, okay. I, the savior of Eorzea, can't even navigate my way through Atali. Ignore the fact that I've been here like 10 times. In both forms. It's okay, we got 17 minutes. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh shit. That's what I forgot to put on. The fucking monkey. I was gonna get like a playlist of the Monkey Island OST for stream. That's a good choice. I don't think I found one. I think there was like some guy who had them all uploaded, but he didn't have a playlist of it, and I was too lazy to put one together. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. Should have known. What are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Ilbert. You mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions. Let's get this over with. Yo, 3-on-3? That's not a fair fight. You guys should have brought more members. Oh fuck, Alphino, you better get on healing. I'm gonna fucking die over here. Do you though? I doubt it. I mean, what do you have on you? You have a sword and you have a shield. I have bullets. So good luck with that one. You know what else I have? Dabbing. I bet you can't beat the power of dabbing. Look at that, double dabbing. It's so cool you're gonna get dabbed on twice.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Whatever you say, my guy. Can't really tear me limb from limb when you're all the way over there. There we go. Done. Oh, shut up for a second. Hey, Kusik, how's it going?
It is over, Ilbert. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Yeah, it wasn't me either. So,
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite.
yeah, prove that one first, Batman.
Justice, lad. You best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we
The
ourselves
court
are
jester
not
called. He
free,
wants his hat back.
free to think
Hey, I
and
got this hat
act,
fair and square.
how are we ever
Someone
to
gave it to
reclaim
me for
our
helping them.
homeland?
And the coat,
Know
and the
this.
boots, and the
There
gloves.
is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Well, then how about we stop fighting? Maybe we can help with that. I don't know. It's just a thought. Did he seriously try to do like a
You'll not
ninja
get away.
flash bomb getaway and just totally failed by walking in the same direction?
No, Master Alpha, no. Now is not the time.
I think he needs to work on his getaway skills.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
This fight is not over yet. Look, they're running away. We saw them run
Rest
away.
assured, I was not
Go after him
planning
right
to
now.
die till it avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilbert. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to
Are we
announce the
leaving
Sultana's death
Midgar
to the
now?
public?
We left Midgar like
What?
ages ago.
No.
We're beyond that.
No, I was not aware of
Midgar
that,
is like
nor of anything
crumbled.
else
We can't go
outside
back to
myself.
Midgar now.
'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? No way.
What?
Absolutely not. This is fucking Aerith.
Forgive me
You
for
gotta
asking,
go
it
and
is
you
my
gotta go
safety.
and get all the
Let us
weapons,
continue
and you
this conversation
gotta
without.
go to these specific stops and talk to these people like 500 times, and then if you go back to the city, she'll just be standing there. Just like the rumors say. That ain't happening. I'm calling fucking bullshit on that claim, Alpha No. Absolutely zero reason to believe that. General is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There's been no further activity. And Hilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Aldin, I presume, in the Science of the Seven Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend. I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she aid me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Uranger awaits you there. Although they're sympathetic to your cause. There is no ruse, I assure you. General Aldin, you will come with me. I have prepared a carriage. You may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Was that the guy that like helped us get out of Ul'dah at the end of the last chapter? I've spoken with Uranger via LinkPro. He confirms this man's story. Vaughn is in safe hands. Let's make our own way to Vesper Bay. Oh, you won't happen to have like a ticket on you, do you? Because I don't know if I have any tickets left. I might not actually have tickets. Oh boy. Great. Cool. Can I use this? Get this out of inventory? Clowning around hairstyle. Do I have this one? I do have that one. Cool. Oh boy. I guess we'll go there the old-fashioned way. It's a good thing I still have this as a favorited teleport location. You want to do tally marks? Be my guest. Tally marks fucking suck. But I'm not sure why we're comparing them to Roman numerals. No one does Roman numerals either. Don't tell me that your school requires you to write Roman numerals, because I have a hard time believing that. Like, I really doubt your school asks you to write in Roman numerals. Unless you're in, like, first grade. That's the only exception, because that's when they teach you that stuff for some reason. You know what? That's actually not that far to fly to. I'm okay with this. You actually never learned Roman numerals? Really? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, it was required curriculum up here.
My dearest
Oh
friends,
shit. No, we're getting
praise be unto the
all
12
the
for
voice
delivering
acting.
you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Who? Oh, it's Pippin. I remember him.
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
I guess I could do this.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Yeah, bullshit, lady. I don't care who you are.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order.
That pointy head doesn't make me trust you anymore.
Head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
She
Young
fucking
man,
died.
I understand you were with the
Like,
Sultana when she
died.
drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
I mean, there was no need. Was blood not
Why
spilled
ask when 'tis
when she
plain you
fell?
know the answer?
And wine and blood?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
Now, that said,
'Tis my
there is
belief
something
that
to be said
Teleji
about the whole
plotted
thing
the
being a setup.
Sultana's assassination
because who
alone,
else would want her dead?
But that Lolorito
Except
caught
them.
wind of his plot and
But why would they kill her?
exploited it to
They had
his
no
own
reason to kill her.
ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern
Final Fantasy
friends
lore
with
more complicated than
information
comic book? Hell
and
no.
arranged this gathering.
It's super simplistic in comparison. Super straightforward. Take everything, you get to take everything at face
I
value.
hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done.
You don't have to like
Our first
go out of your way
priority
for
must
shit.
be to bring matters back into balance.
Unless you're playing Final Fantasy
Lest you
6 and
forget Her
7.
Grace's
Those stories
words,
suck.
The true wealth of Uldar lies
They're
in
kinda
the health,
convoluted.
happiness, and hopes of her people.
And in terms of the former, the
As
6
for the
is
more
like
worldly
actually just
kind of
straight up
wealth,
missing plot.
I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Well, I guess we better get started. Yeah, but the microplots, like, see, that's why I hate it. I hate it that those things were optional. Because the characters, if you don't do half that shit, the characters have, like, no plot development at all. They just seem so tacked on. And then let's not forget the part where you get teased and subsequently cock-blocked into heading into the beast dimension or whatever it was. Where Terra came from. I had not counted on Prioress Alia herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we have taken a vital first step toward resolving matters in Elda. Couldn't have done it without you, Abin. Thank you. Okay, which one of these was I going for? I was going for, like, tank shit. Where's tank stuff? I guess strength? Strength and crits, probably? Or tenacity? Yeah, tenacity is one of the tank stats, isn't it? We'll go with that ring. Yeah, with the fucking, where all the summons come from. They, like, open the door, and then they don't open the door. And then then the world goes to shit. It's like, oh, here's the first third of the game. Oh, now here's the last third of the game. Oh, second third? What do you mean second third? There's no second third. You get to play 2/3 of the game. It just felt really rushed. I was not a fan of 6's story. If they remake it, I would hope that it fix the story and finish it. Tataru. Yes, General Ban is safe. Wait, another assault. Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Vanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate. We lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dwala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Rupin and the others to investigate. Return with all haste to Ishgard. Yeah, the Esper World, that's what it was. I played 6 like a year ago at this point, just about, so I forgot all the jargon. But yeah, that's what it felt like. It felt like, oh, we're gonna totally go here, and then we're gonna get like actual plot and backstory for all the other characters and stuff. And it's like, no, you get none of that. You want like the actual plot and backstory of these characters, you have to do these convoluted, arbitrary side quests that make 0 sense half the time. So enjoy that. Why did I go this way? That's not the door I wanted. But I guess I can just teleport there, so it really doesn't matter. It's like, why wasn't this stuff in the game to begin with? Why do these characters get zero plot development in the story? Didn't make any sense. 7 was like a better written 6, but 7 also felt kind of weird at times. Seven makes more sense if you are willing to play like all the other games included in the compilation. But if you just play 7 on its own, then yeah, enjoy plot holes. I'd rather they actually fix Xenogears second disc. I never got to play Xenogears. I heard that one's pretty good though. It's made by the same, kind of some of the same people that did Xenoblade, right? To some extent. I think it's like, kind of, like, from what I understood, Xenoblade was kind of a spiritual successor to Xenogears. But I hear that this too is like cutscenes, the game. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Bond short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Javanian attack. Lord Hoshafallen was desperate to get hold of you. Speaking of whom, the others are waiting for you inside, so better head in. Think you're gonna play the next trial dungeon? Is it like far? It depends how long I'm awake. One thing I hate doing dungeons when I'm half asleep. I've tried doing that in the past, like, oh, I can do this dungeon quickly, and it's like I'm half asleep, and it's a wonder I'm able to like keep my composure the whole way through. It's one thing to like sit here and read text and run around aimlessly when I'm half asleep, but to do a dungeon's like, I would like to do a Heavensward dungeon, but... My friend! I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. I'm sure you are now aware that Javanians are once more gathering for war. Master Omar, Master Levillier, I must apologize for the sudden abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. Policia has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claimed they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Hog's minions gather once more for war. I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. First you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. I cannot ensure your safety here. I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask you for it. Signs of the 7th Dawn. You're faced with a choice. Remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I have not presumed to influence your decision, but I must ask you make it swiftly, as your enemies force your hand. Then we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we were to shine out the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Abin? We can fight. That sounds like a good time. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said we abandon our allies in the hour of need. Would that choice actually meant anything? I doubt it. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Only thing I got in me? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if I can answer that. I might also, like, after stream, whenever that is, I might see if I can grind,
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde.
I was gonna grind more of the Halloween shit. Because I want the costume, but it's gonna cost like 20, and it takes like 20 minutes to go through that dungeon.
But what other
So I didn't want to do it on stream.
It's not like we can talk it over with
Pretty good
them.
event though.
Dragons and men aren't
Very
exactly
elaborate.
on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
2 runs for full costume. Yeah, I also want like the other shit too. Like I want to get one of everything, right? So I might have to do 3
You
or
don't
2
mean
more runs.
Ice Heart.
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not?
Oh yeah, she felt really sorry about everything.
Then there remains a sliver of hope.
I'm sure she'll gladly help us
If we
and
can
totally
persuade
not
Ice Heart
betray
to act as
us.
our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Yo, Estinian, what's up?
Estinian?
How's it feel
Even
being
with
not
your
Kane?
intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare.
I did kind of go through the Haunted Manor.
Of
It seemed
course,
kind of
you might also
pointless.
consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
I missed the NPC. I found the NPC that like lets you
I shall assume that
like,
Isard
switch your
enjoys
model
similar diplomatic protection
and run
until
around in-
instructed otherwise.
the mansion with it, but if there's another
A
NPC,
word
I
of
didn't see it.
advice. Think
Yeah, that's
carefully
the
before
only thing I
divulging the
saw in there because I
particulars of his plan to Sir
scoured
Emmerich.
top to bottom. I didn't
Could
see
not
anything
do
of
to have
value.
the Lord
Otherwise,
Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
hey, let's
I
go
am
kill a
glad to be of
dragon.
service.
Sounds like a great idea. I find Luigi in there. I wish that would have been cool. Probably cooler than what I ended up finding in there. We've chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning the Ice Heart to our cause, our plans for our lay will swiftly come to a naught should the Holy See decide to strike up first against the Horde. We must position the Lord Commanders and aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Petru, I would ask that you remain at Fort Tomp Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure the Ishgard and her people survive. Time for diplomacy. Hell yeah. Where'd I go for that? This way, right? Sea of the Lord, yeah, that's up here, right? This song's very subtle. I like it. Wait, I thought something to go in here? But I've been. Isn't that now where I'm going? What? Oh, I'm going down there. Oh, okay. I thought we were going straight here, but I guess not yet. Never mind. Still not used to like walking around this place. Estinian's the Subway sponsor. What is this?
So, what's it gonna be, compadre? What about a little chicken teriyaki?
Oh my god.
Subway, keep discovering.
That was amazing. Alright, there he is. Yeah, I would speak to the Lord Commander. Don't worry, we'll make it quick. I'm sure he'll see our side of things very soon.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
Oh, shit. There we go.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich. But our suit concerns the impending
fucking
assault.
band
To speak
of
plain, we believe there is a chance the
Three
invasion might be
Stooges.
halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching
I mean,
any
I guess
preemptive sorties
every-
whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
Every diplomat needs his court jester
I will gladly
companion,
lend my
right?
support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for
Yeah,
the
it's nice that I don't have to
ill-conceived
read anything, 'cause,
counterattack
like-
advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer
I'm
glorious
still
death,
coughing a little
but
bit, so I don't
hope
want to
of
like
victory.
try and read and then like have a
Their proposal does not
fucking
inspire confidence.
kill myself or some
Our
shit.
resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
We're just gonna take out Nidhogg straight up.
I must admit, the mere thought of it does much
Something
to dispel
seems
my
off with that.
misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
I don't think we're gonna be successful taking out Nidhogg. Something's gonna happen. Having secured Sir Amrick's support, we may proceed without fear of preemptive Guardian attack. It's not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the AD Ice Heart, then locate and parlay with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. You're ready, Estinian. Let us about our task. Yo, dungeon? Soon-ish? Oh, it's this secret meeting. Look at that fucking Knights of the Round Table shit going on there.
Such commotion.
I thought they were just gonna like stare intently at each other.
Yes, Your Eminence.
Say nothing.
The bells of the observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come. In their hundreds.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get to like
thousands.
something. I want to do
With the
something
divine
tonight.
blade in our
Sure.
hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics.
Trying to get to like
in
a
their
trial or
master's
dungeon or
blood.
whatever.
Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Asian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable
Wait, I thought they were
assistance.
just like keeping an eye on them,
If I may, Your Eminence.
getting on their good side
Paladins wield
to
powers strange and unknowable.
see what they're up
Can we
to.
be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save
Okay,
the
they still kind of are.
righteousness
Never
of our
mind. That's good.
cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. we seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward. And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Yeah, we're actually gonna go get shit done.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers.
Still a hot minute away
most of
from
all.
anything. Ooh, okay. That was it. Oh, it's only 12:15. I'm sure we can get to something. Oh, hey. Look who's here.
For the glory of King Thornton.
Oh. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. I shall await you at St. Renette's Forum. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Mabin, let us head back to Fortemps Manor. Manor, hey? Okay, well, that's out here. Oh, shit. Let me pick this up quickly. I've been doing this shit, like, when I'm, like, waiting for, dungeons to pop. Working on books. Some nice recruiting. It's been long my dream to join their ranks, and soon I shall make it reality. I told myself I'd give anything to be a temple knight, and if their rules gives me pause. We're forbidden from marrying while undergoing training. Oh gee, where have I heard that one before? Hearing this brought to mind a promise I made long ago. Given the flights of fancy and romance as children are wont to be, I promised a girl that we would marry when we came of age. I was just a boy, and to be honest, I can't not even remember her name. But I worry she may still be waiting for me. All I can recall is that she was a ward of Hell's Alianta. I realize the chances are slim, but I asked you find her. Tell her she need not wait for me any longer. Not bear knowing a girl wastes her life waiting for the impossible. At least this guy's reasonable. Unlike a certain other someone who didn't like that rule. But that someone also seemed to have a very innate hatred for sand for some reason. Alright, what are we doing? Our course is set, Tataru. Maybe some time before Abend and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphino. I made it specially. What'd she make? No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Oh, new clothes? Oh shit. Oh, it doesn't look that different, to be honest. By the 12, it fits perfectly. And the quality is actually rather good. Glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to the rumors and like. Good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else waits me up on the road, I shall not fear the cold. Plus the least I could do. I must be getting back to the tavern or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. I got nothing? Couldn't make me a new outfit? Huh? That's okay. I wouldn't want to change out of this anyways. Alright, where's Estinian at? He is at Skysteel. Okay. There he is. Did I get this quest or is this a new one? Another new one. Angry? Of course I'm angry. All I want is to protect my home and those goddamn knights just sit there and scoff at the ramblings of an old man. Ramblings, my arse. Have you heard what has become of Falcon's Nest? Those folk there came to Ishgard to keep out the cold. Now they plan to tear it all away and make a military encampment out of it. Bloody military encampment. What's worse, my son enlisted to help. Little shite. Refuses to listen. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. See that slimy, backstabbing Varley. Tell him he can come back to his family or not come back at all. Why did I get myself involved in that? You said your farewells then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well. She will prove the elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Sally's movements, I propose we pick up the trail from where she was encountered last, Perth's western highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? That's the commander of Falcon's Nest. It is likely he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Okay, Falcon's Nest I can go to. Falcon's Nest is here. It's the one I don't have a half price for. Oh, look, I have like 3 other quests here. I was just here earlier and I had like... I thought I cleared out all the quests. Alright, give me a hot minute here. Where is this? It's over here. It's like way up here. What marker is this one for? Something. What? Am I dumb? It's in here? I can't go in there. What? Where the fuck is this marker? Okay, the main story quest marker too, for that matter. Is it in here? Oh, it's right here, okay. Can go in here. Oh, how do you do that, dearie? Not many people have time to talk to someone like me. I want to go and visit my husband's grave, but my back is troubling me dreadfully. You have the time to do a kindness for a weary old woman? It would mean the world to me if you could take these flowers to Gorgon Hills and place them on my husband's grave. Yes, let me bear the cold and blizzards and horrible dangers. That is not the one I want. Let's put some flowers on a grave. There he is. I've been looking for the quests I need to get the Aether Current stuff as well, and I have not seen any of them except that one from last week. Well, well, Master Omar, what brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Well, judged by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. That's your dragoon, I know, of course, but I do not believe I've met this young gentleman. No, Levier, your service. You are not mistaken as the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. I am sure you are aware the Observatorium has warned that the Travanians gather for another assault. I believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find that elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on their heretics' movements. Voici. Why, you'd best be served by speaking directly to my man. A patrol is due to return from his sweep of the surrounding lands any moment. You may also want to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge of Gorgon mines. It is possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Amon knows the place well I speak of, for he first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while the two of you visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. Why is the use of our time? Yes, let the Dragoons stand around and do nothing while we do all the hard work. Come, Abin. I'm eager to learn what said Redwald's men have found in the heretics there. Okay, I probably just need more MSQ then to do more of them. Wait, is this a parody or just like a really silly cover of the song? I mean, to be fair, I don't really remember the original song that well either, so... I'm guessing this is probably the parody part now.
It's called Chuck E. Cheese right now. Michelle's the first girl I kiss.
I can't wait till I get like 2 more levels and these guys don't just aggro onto me for no reason. That's gonna be nice. Hope you're having fun. Good luck out there, whatever you're doing. Alright, so I know I can't go down here. Last time I went down here, horrible time trying to get back up. So I'm just gonna not. I'm gonna go over to this bridge. I'm gonna go across the bridge. Because if we have to cross this place, which it seems like we do, I'd rather not have to try and like scale the cliff on the other side. Parody had said it was less annoying than the original. I don't know if I'd call the original annoying, but I mean, I don't listen to Nickelback. I've only heard the actual song a few times. My experience with this song is that wonderful edit where they edit out the photo, an in photograph, and then they just sit in there holding a fucking Excel spreadsheet, in a framed Excel spreadsheet. I don't know what's on that spreadsheet, but he's really proud of it. Probably spent a lot of time trying to make it. Don't blame him, Excel's hard. I mean, there's a reason they have esports about making Excel spreadsheets. You don't usually have esports for something that's easy. Talk about FF earlier. Did you hear about Tifa and Illy's Senate? Yes. That's amazing. I don't know. Actually, honestly, I don't know what's more amazing. The fact that like someone had the balls to do that, or one of them thought it was a good idea to post the credentials to log in on their public Facebook page. Like, what were you hoping would have come from that? Were you trying to just sabotage the whole thing? Because if so, you damn well succeeded. Master Ma, our findings, you say? Well, there's something of a tale in there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed by shadows from great white beasts. It seemed the heretics foresaw our coming. Left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. We cannot carry out your duties unless the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let's deal with these pets ourselves a bit. Sounds good to me. Cocked shotgun. I'm ready. Oh. Oh dear. The creature took me by surprise. Forgive me. Till my hands stopped shaking, I fear I shall prove more hindrance than a help. Pray go on ahead. And when you are certain that the rest of these things have been slain, notify the expedition leader that it is safe to return. Are you saying, in the 3 seconds it took me to walk through that door, you managed to kill a polar bear, and you're freaking out over doing so? I find that hard to believe. Mostly the killing in less than 3 seconds part, but... What's up, guys? Music to kill polar bears, too. Tamed war bears. This is like Golden Compass is dark materials. We ride in polar bears in the battle now. Alright, there you go. Bears are dead. I killed them in cold blood. Have fun weeping over your one single kill. Beasts are slain then. My thanks, Master Uma. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. Wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is this not so? Records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appear to be some manner of correspondence. We're not the luxury of pursuing their contents more closely, intent as we were in surviving an onslaught of fang and claw. but I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we find some clue from these letters or the wonder of the snowfields and pray that gods lead us to Arsard's store. It's hardly a choice at all. Can we do it like inside where it's warmer? Yeah, good idea. So we're looking for clues, eh? Are they all downstairs, probably? I mean, that's where the polar bears were. If the polar bears had any clues, they're gonna be here. What are you guys looking at? Oh, you're just standing around talking? Okay. There's the clue. Three clues, eh? Well, let me write them down in my handy-dandy notebook. Alright, you guys hanging on to a clue? Come on. Don't be shy now. You got a clue, just say something. It's fine. You don't have to hide it from me. You're not hiding anything. Okay, where's this third clue then? Maybe it's upstairs and I missed it? Or maybe it's upstairs and I didn't miss it, but the game wants you to think you missed it. Yep, the game wants you to think you missed it. And heretic epistles to the expedition leader. He was down here, right? I have recovered much of the heretics' ramblings. Splendid! Added to the contributions from Master Livia and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. I'll be here then. Every one of these pages is recorded of the dealings betwixt the Gorgon's minds heretics, Mills heretics, and their fellows in the XIV amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins. We thought abandoned. Okay, I need to like keep every single materia that I get. Because I was looking ahead at the books. It turns out I need materia for some of that shit. Level 4 materia, no less. So, any materia I can get, I'm not selling anymore. I'm keeping it. The XIV amphitheater. The very place where we witnessed the manifestation of primal Shiva, was it not? That is our destination. The journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. And we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreeder succeeded in recreating the XIV beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given the heretics of Gorgon's mines seem to have been in regular contact with the brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian. In the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out of the western highlands, was it not? Might be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall. Shit. Elster and Dale posted soldiers at the western highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared. They will not deny sentry. Alright, so we're trying to find our way back to the amphitheater, where we'll probably fight Shiva again. Or something like that. This way. Most Mad Libs make more sense than what you just said. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV dialogue. You should have been here for Realm Reborn. It's like even more insane. Shakespeare would be rolling in his grave. Fucking Shakespeare would make more sense than half the shit I had to read in vanilla. I need material of inflected. I mean, I don't need it right now. I would rather not have it right now. Not in like big amounts. Because I would need a lot of it. I need like, I think it's 12 per weapon. So I would need a total of 120, but it's very specific kinds. And I didn't look at them all because it's still like, I want to say, oh right, I can't fly. I want to say it's like 2 steps away. So like after the books, there's another step, and then it's the materia step. Or wait, no. The materia was next, I think. Because I had to pair it with the Alexandrite or whatever, the green gems that you can't buy. Basically, it's Atma 2.0. I would say I'm like maybe... I've done maybe like 60 of the books just about now. So about 2/3 of the way through. I've just been focusing on like finishing up Ninja's books. I'm at Skyfall 2 right now. I almost had it done before I decided to start streaming, but I ended up like, so there was one of the fates I had to do. It was spawned. It had like a minute left, so I just missed it. And then I had to like sit there, and it was unfortunately one of the ones I had to wait a while for. So I ended up like sitting there for half an hour, but I ended up eating supper during that time, so it wasn't like a complete waste. So I had to wait for that one. There was another one in East Shroud I had to wait for a little bit. That took a little longer than it usually would have. Oh god. This is... Alright. Okay, we gotta do this in steps here. It's okay. I can salvage this. I can salvage this! I'm okay. It's fine. We're good. I just have to get over there. Probably to that tower. They haven't started the Endwalker relic stuff, right? That's probably not going to be for a while, hey? Can I make this jump? Is that even going to be helpful to me? Nope. I can't do anything from here, shit. Oh, I don't like this place. This is why I want flight in here. Please be a potential route up this cliff. Yeah, I should have just taken the fucking bridge again. Oh, that's okay. There's gotta be something here. Should I just take the bridge now? No, that's not even gonna lead me back up there. That's not gonna work. Maybe over here. Oh, it's probably not gonna be to like point 2? Okay, yeah. I mean, I recognize I still have a little ways to go on the vanilla relic weapons, but I mean, I need something to do to like level up my class to 60, right? And honestly, it sure as hell beats just doing dungeons all day. Especially considering I don't even have any like Heavensward dungeons yet, so I'd just be doing the same dungeons I'm doing now for the books. So if anything, it's like there's not really any difference. Like I can maybe fate spawn rates aside, I can maybe like crack out most of a book in like 20 minutes. And then plus whatever time it takes me to get into a dungeon and do it. Which I've been having to do some of the really stupid dungeons like Hawk Hard and also Lost Save Amdapor, which first of all, they take a while to queue up for, and second of all, whoever you queue up with, they always they suck at it. Amdapor especially, no one knows how to do that boss properly. Same with Hawk Manor, really. But the thing with Amdapor is it's very easy to just bullshit your way through, have a couple of casualties. Oh, there they are. and still make your way through, but I end up being one of those casualties half the time, and I have to be alive for the boss to kill, otherwise I have to do the whole dungeon again, which is annoying. Ah, the guests of House Fatom, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. Cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you're welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Akafar beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, which will arrive at our destination in mere moments. We do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva. We should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. Heretics do not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. I haven't even looked at like the other expansion relics yet. I'll get to them when I get to them. Oh boy, is it dungeon or trial time, kind of? Impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Maybe you should ask its occupants. Seem a friendly bunch. Oh yeah, maybe we should ask them. Hey guys, how long do you think this place has been here for? Any idea? No? Dogs of Ishgard. Not enough to banish our beloved saint. Do not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood. Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress that we might broker a peace. You think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer. We know all too well what he is capable of. Reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers. May dragon wings bear us to victory. Wait, I'm sorry, you lose XP? Like your actual XP and not like some special arbitrary XP for the weapons themselves? Because that sounds great. Can you lose like multiple levels, or is it always just reset you to 0 XP for the current level? Oh, it has its own leveling system, okay. Sounds old school. Yeah, to be fair though, even like old school RPGs, I don't recall playing too many that have negative XP. Maybe Baldur's Gate might? But even Baldur's Gate, I don't recall having that much. Final Fantasy, never had that, from what I remember. None of like the first 7 games had negative XP. Honestly, I can't think of too many games that would have had a system like that. I know it exists. I've definitely seen it before. Oh shit. Oh, did EverQuest do that? Okay. I played EverQuest 2, and I don't remember it doing that, but I never played EverQuest 1, so... '11 does it as well? Oh. That just sounds like hell for an MMO. You have to be so careful. I mean, I guess depending on what you consider XP, you could say Dark Souls has a similar system. Because, like, you use your souls to increase your stats. But if you die, you just drop everything, and it's very easy to just completely lose them. Yeah, I need to figure out something to just smack here for a bit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, these big guys seem like a good start. We'll go for this. Dab on him. Come on. Oh, one more. I'm sorry, who's healing them? I thought I killed all the...
Know your folly.
Do we still have like another conjurer person here? Oh, you! Okay, yeah, you need to die first then. Sorry. Can't have you walking around healing everyone. There we go. Okay, now that they're dead, I mean, we can actually kill these guys. I remember in like, I played WoW with my friends like a decade ago, and I remember even in that game, like when you died back then, I don't know if they changed it since, but when you died in there, you had to like run to your corpse and pick everything up. And if I remember correctly, since we were playing on a PvP server, people could steal your shit. Like, actually. And I think RuneScape did something similar. So yeah, dying in some MMOs is like actually devastating. I definitely appreciate a good, you know, dying isn't that bad of a consequence kind of MMO. Eureka has a 56-man dungeon. Like, so Eureka's is the name of one of the weapons. Like, that's what you're talking about, right? The weapon named Eureka, or like the quest chain for it. Because that sounds really fucking sick. I didn't even know there were 56-man dungeons. How does that work? Is that like a two raid group? Because like, okay, so you have a party which is 8 people. 3 parties together makes a raid group. There we go. Which is 24 people. So if you have 2 of those, then you'd have 56 people in a dungeon. They fight like demons. Just death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. The entire game. Oh. That's in the 2nd expansion, right? That sounds really cool. Can't wait to see that. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. With that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? Make for the cinders, so must we. Even should an ambush await us, discern there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Maybe you would be so good as to enlighten us, Justinian? I suspect it is the heretics' way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragon of the Age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened until the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed atop of it, but you may be sure I speak true. Select your elemental aspect in order to kill the enemy's bearer depending on their aspect. Oh, cool. That's like classic Final Fantasy, kinda. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this ash isle. Is that my dungeon? Probably. Of course, I have to figure out how to get there now. Oh man, fuck. I like somehow got the hiccups like last couple minutes of that event. Ugh. Well, if it has to do with getting the relic weapons, I'm not surprised it's grindy as fuck. I think it'd be kind of weird if it wasn't. Oh shit. Reading's gonna be great now. Oh my god. Like, the Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there is their place I would visit first. I've told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jean Talon, may have information of use to us. But perhaps you're not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after fashion. I'm willing to wager that they encountered their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I've learned all there is to know of our foe. Sounds suggestive. Let's speak with these convictors then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Oh great, I have to like climb my way out of this place now. Where am I going? Yeah. Oh, here. Oh, there's a chocobo keep there, but I'm like... Alright, you know what? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Because navigating this place is a pain in the ass, I'm gonna use a thing that I never use. Where is it? If I can find it. There it is. Yo, take me to, there. Yes, there. Take me there. Oh, you fly there. Well, look at that shit. Even better. Should just be doing this more. I mean, the porters weren't very useful in the Realm Reborn because, like, you didn't need to fly everywhere. Everything wasn't so vertical. This place is 3D as fuck. You fall off one of these cliffs, good luck getting back up. Who knows where you have to get back up. If you fall straight down off that cliff there, you're not going straight back up. You're going like halfway across the map, back up and around. I don't trust myself. Even if I have been there before, fuck it. I'm just gonna let this thing do its thing. It's probably gonna be way faster. Oh, you mean X-Specs? Yeah, no, this is... I should have been doing this ages ago. Problem is I don't have, like... They only go here. They don't go north. So that's not very useful half the time. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon. Yeah, see? You should be dressing more like me, Alphano. You got if you want to look tough, you gotta dress the part too. Be not so quick to judge. You've seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. Who are you to question my... By the fury! That armor! Advance! Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Jean Talon, leader of the victors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation. I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be... somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you. We shall. Ivan, Estinian, let's make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Yeah, I don't even know how I fucking got him. I was worried about coughing up all night, and now here's this problem. Ugh. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to you? Oh. Cool. I'll take that. I remember you. How can I forget? You're the lad who went to the Azure Dragoon's company. Since you are here anyway, perhaps you might like to try your hand at a spot of hunting before you depart. See for yourself what life is like for us convictors. The Vinian horde is stronger than you might expect. Unless you've been at it for years, like I have. I think it prudent to start with something simple and then work your way up to dragons. I suggest rooms. Slay 3 of those and come back here. Consider it a warm-up. Oh, another one! There they are. Cowards, all of you. Have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg your... Wait, are you not Master Oma? Honored ward of House Fortemps? Praise alone, surely you will consider my request. Know you the Dusk Vigil? Westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers built to warn of the Horde's approach? Was lost following the calamity. Another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. But you, sir, you're not one to shy away from danger, am I right? Very good indeed. There's a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. A nice rondel is set in its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. It was not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Banepool until you come to the gates. I'd like to maybe bar your passage, but should you explain who you are, they will grant you leave to enter. There's another quest over here to pick up. This one's not as important, but that's such a cool looking instrument. It's like an accordion mixed with what kind of looks like strings on the side. And then it's also a music box, so you have to turn. Probably easier to play than an accordion. Oh, you can even like fucking work it like a DJ on a record. Yeah, that's sick. I think that's actually the last couple I needed. 3 of them, I think? Or was that only... That was only 2, though. No, that was only 2. I think I need one more. Greetings, sir. Your reputation precedes you. Once you slay a few primals, word gets around. Seeing as you're so strong and powerful, I was wondering if you might be able to help me out with something. I want nothing more than to support the great Sir Amric. British Guardian society revolves around the nobility. Those not of noble birth, such as myself, have no power at all. The only way to gain power of nobility is through a truly noble display of courage. There's one simple way to do that. Slay a monstrous ancient dragon. There are some feats that cannot be ignored. So I took upon myself and came to the Convictory. Sadly, things have not gone quite as well as I hoped. I'm still somewhat new to this, you see. I really don't know much about dragons, especially the rarer, larger ones. All the knights here are competing with each other for honor and glory. None of them will share what they know with each other, for fear of losing any edge they might have. You're not, Convictor. You're not competing with you. I doubt they'd be nearly as tight-lipped with you as they are with me and the other knights here. You might be able to learn a thing or two about how I might find and kill one of the larger dragons. Yeah, sit tight on that one. Surely one of these will have encountered... Surely one of these people have encountered heretics while hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Evine. Nay, I know of no heretics. But you honestly expect me to keep track of every Rightmo, Vermont, and Platonant of the wanderers in and out of camp? I mean, kind of. You do work here, after all. Are there any heretics in the area? That's not the faintest idea. Why, a heretic who passed under my nose that night should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow. The big ones. If ever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey, I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Oh, whoops. I was like looking at chat and I walked right past them. We need more cabs. And for Drum Mania, yeah. No, Drum Mania is pretty good. I mean, it's basically Rock Band when you think about it, because it's the same drum layout, I think, right? If it's the one I'm thinking of. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go bother Pierre Cret or something? I have enough trouble keeping these peening fops fed and clothed as it is. No business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Well, it's a standard drum layout, but I don't think it had cymbals, did it? I think it's just like 4 drums in like an arc shape, right? Which is what Rock Band is. It's just 4 drums and a pedal. Something I can help you with, my lord? Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself. But I need to say that I haven't heard a thing or two. Well, tell us this thing or two then. We'd be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. Please, my lord, I'm Percat, soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the Fearsome, no, it was by order of Sir Jean Trolot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me. There are plenty of low-born lads who get pressed in the service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they go to thinking how unfair it is, it ain't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. Why, yeah, the simple promise of freedom tends to it. It may explain how Lady Icehouse is able to expand her followings move swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tribe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Islands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about you joining the ranks, apparently. Step some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. That's so. Why then? I am minded to start a fire. Yeah, I saw actually, speaking of crossfeeds, I caught up and watched the rest of GDQ. And they did have a crossfeeds showcase. I'm just like, man, I just want to see Osu now. Why don't they just put Osu on here? It seemed fine. It's like, it's basically Citus, essentially. Citus, but with the mapping of Osu, essentially. It's really just two-fingered Osu, actually. So I mean, I'm sure there's probably... Oh, are you another one? There's the last one. We got it. Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty it needs doing. Killing besides. I'm sure you've noticed that dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal drawn by the smell of our cook fires and invade our stores. Think you could turn the numbers a little? Killing 4 of them should suffice. If we compensate for your troubles, of course. Not you. It's not very fun. The note appearing far before you need to tap is disorienting. Yeah, it has a very low approach rate on a lot of them. But you know what? If you play the harder songs, it actually has a very high approach rate. I don't know if you bothered to watch the GDQ showcase for it, but one of the songs he played, it looked like it had an approach rate of 10. Like an Osu approach rate of 10. So it definitely varies per song. The slower, easier songs are definitely gonna have, they definitely have much lower approach rates, and it can get a little messy, especially since now you can have up to like 6 notes on screen at once, because you can press like, I think they said 6 notes so you could have chords. You have to press all 6 at once sometimes, so. For to lure our foes to our position, must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I have once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak on his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Abin? Should prove a trifling task for you to produce a number of hides. You may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. I also had Dance Rush Stardom, but I'm not super deferent. Aw man, I would love to play Dance Rush Stardom. I would probably suck at it though. Like any sort of like foot coordination for that sort of thing is just would probably take me ages to figure out. I can barely do the foot stuff in Dance Evolution on Kinect. So that's like way simpler than that. But there is that one DDR map that's in, I think, 820 plus or 820, and it's like mapped pretty similarly, as like close as you can get to like a Dance Rush chart in DDR. It works really well, and it definitely makes you feel like you're playing Dance Rush. Really makes you feel like Dance Rush. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. I'll take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let's meet at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Oh, is he doing double play? That's great. Double play is awesome to watch. Double play is really fun. I would love to get a... I'm not missing anything back here, am I? No, okay. I would love to get, like, someday, now that I'm liking this one, I'd be down to get another one of these pads to do proper doubles. Oh, look at those bears go. Those are fate bears. I don't want to bother them. Alright, so we're supposed to go here to get the flame stuff? Okay. Yeah, I've never seen hand cams for some like high-level plays of songs in 2DX, but I can just imagine how insane it must be. I did also watch they had a Not in the Groove. I think the thing I was looking forward to the most this year at GDQ was the Not in the Groove showcase, and that was every bit of amazing as I thought it would be. I still do not have any fucking clue how you're supposed to sight read half that shit. I'm supposed to fight these guys, okay. Like, I can't barely believe for a second that anyone could sight read some of that stuff. Like, it's just, imagine like you play like a super fast, like a 220 BPM DDR chart. Okay, now shove your face up to the screen, right up against it, and sight read it perfectly. That's what happened, basically. That's the kind of like dumb bullshit he had to deal with, and he just sat there and casually tapped it out with his feet. And I just don't understand how. Yeah, who the fuck's touching Pump It Up? Let's be real. There's a Pump It Up machine at my local arcade, and as much as I want to play DDR in arcade, I'm not gonna settle for Pump It Up. That's just not the same thing. Beggars will be choosers when it comes to DDR, and Pump It Up is not a choice. That's a completely different game, and it ain't it. It's like the most disappointing cock tease ever. Oh, you want DDR? Here's Pump It Up instead. Like, what the hell? Makes me mad every time I walk by. It's like, man, I could be sitting here pumping toonies into this shit if it just had one less key. I'd be all over it. But nope, it's gotta be that 5K Pump It Up shit. Okay, now how do I get out of here? This is the real question. I jumped off that cliff. It's not as easy getting back up. This might be the right path. Maybe. Honestly, couldn't tell you. It looks like the right path. It could very well be, but then there's all these cliffs, right? Saying that Dragon Force supposedly isn't nearly as good live. Oh, really? Have you seen them live? I've never actually, like, seen footage of their live shows. I definitely like them for their music videos. I definitely could see that being the case. They do a lot of, like, editing and post-production on their YouTube videos, so I could totally believe that. So it seemed collecting fireworks is a new experience for Master Alphino. Must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? I found a really good song pack of Dragon Force for Stepmania, but they're all like challenge 15s, and I'm just like, nope, I'm good.
I should have known it would be you.
Oh shit, voices. We found her.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard. Look, if we're gonna like fucking get her help, we need to just be straight with her.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
I mean, we could do other kinds of
If you
talking
but
too
knew
if
the
we
truth,
must.
the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Yeah, actually, I wouldn't mind seeing this. Why are they fighting? Did they, like, steal their eggs or
'Twas
something?
more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on
Colonialism.
until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
Oh, well, it all makes sense
While
now.
those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elizan is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
And all because she was a scaly that was into
In the days
vor.
that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elizan. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the
Luckily, there's
boundless reserves of
taxidermy.
vitality
Oh,
found
boy.
within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elizan treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
Well, he just wants his eye back. Why not just give it to him?
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Oh, he has the eye.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would
Oh, yeah,
seem
didn't he have the eye in,
has fixed his
like, the
attention
job
on
quests?
Ishgard itself.
I forgot
Though he
about
knows
that.
full well the eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
I mean, if we show him that eye, he might be willing to.
Still believe that a peaceable solution can be found. Very well. I will take
Showing everyone his balls again. He probably just walks around and shows off that eye as like a trophy of some sort. Like,
Our
look at this
road will
sick
lead us
eye
to
I got from a
Dravania,
dragon.
the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Oh. I thought that was broken! Or did we use it since we encountered that dragon? I thought that shit was still broken. No, I guess it's not as broken as it was. We just gotta do it all over again. Screen turns red. Please format your PlayStation 2 system.
Is aught amiss, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Oh. Is that where we're going? Well, ain't that just nice?
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Well, that's certainly unexpected. Is Tinian at his fucking eyeballs still? He's gonna use his bait. Is this for This is, yeah, this is tank stuff. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Good. You have been, yes. You may address me as Sail if you wish. It's passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the Warrior of Light. History is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way to Dravania then? The chill of the western highlands is unrelenting. I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Chocobo Forest, you say? Oh. You mean... Is this a Chocobo Forest?
Beyond Abalathia's spine,
oh.
the great mountain
Sequence
range
broke,
that
let's
spans
go.
the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
Yo, I want to go up there. What's that place? The floating rock and shit.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Oh yeah, no, I'll get the flying. I like I said, I've been working on on side quest stuff when I'm waiting for dungeons to pop. I come up there, and there's plenty of time to do them. I usually have to wait like 10-20 minutes on a good day. Because I'm doing ninja, so it's DPS queues. Where are my sales over here, I guess? I've been here exactly one time for a job quest. That's the only reason I have this. I'm surprised how long it took to get here with other things. Of course, now I have to like walk back. That's fine. It's honestly, this is a fine place to walk through. This is nice and flat and open. I didn't pick this up last time I was here. Interesting. But yeah, I had to come out here for a job quest for some reason. I went out here for like all of 30 seconds, did one thing, and then never came back. Even with the other jobs I've done so far. It was very weird. I was like, oh, okay, this must be the place where I'm going to go next. Like, very soon next. But then, I'm only going here now. I don't know what was up with that one. Cerncully wants his eye back before Frodo attempts to enter Mordor. Yeah, really? That's what it looked like, didn't it? It looked like just Eye of Mordor. He's just carrying around in his back pocket. Fucking Estinian over here. The untouchable Eye of Mordor. And this thing just like casually has it. Oh shit, I'll put this on. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Solmail will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest's branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned? There's a village here? I thought the land's this old domain of the dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Murkchomp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival. He will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to cease this chatter. We are to meet this acquaintance of yours. Let us do so before Ishgard burns. So that teleport, I mean, I guess it was helpful. I shouldn't complain. It beats walking through all that ice and snow again, honestly. Like, look how much better this place is to walk through. This place looks so cool. I love these trees, very swampy. But yeah, I like barely, I mean, I guess I got a pretty decent chunk there, but it goes all the way out here. I should just go this way. There's definitely a decent portion of this I did not explore. Is there like another path out off of this place? Not that I see. This seems like a dead end of sorts. I guess this is as far west as we go. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything like anything of note that would exist beyond the four corners of this map. At least nothing that I can access from this map. Is he inside or behind? Inside. Where is it? There it is. Oh fuck. Oh, and if it ain't the loveliest sail. Been too long, girl. That it has, Murkchomp. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Solmail. May we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. Dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? You still not explain things to you, boy? You've seen the towering callum trees all about, haven't you? You were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you expect, the local wildlife's kind of any stayed hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop the sale here, but the dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. Give me your mech or your tank shit, not Mechanist. Right? Yeah, tank. I was going for tank stuff last time. What kind of content updates does 11 gain? It's not getting like big story stuff, right? It's just getting like maybe a couple dungeons here and there. Oh, what's this one? Oh yeah, more Aether Currents. I see you've been making the rounds getting to know the hunters in these parts. Why'd you like to have a real hunter? I'm overseeing the 3 camps to the east. The lazy swords ain't sent me a word report in over a fortnight, and I'm too bleeding busy to be playing messenger. You look very furious enough to get the information out of him. Simple job to earn you some coin. Can't really say no to that. If it takes you fancy, you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp, and Ulfgenot and Elmbelt. Hear what they have to say and get back to me when you're done. That's gonna require some walking around. I dare say you won't know what could possibly be worse than the dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you, the bloody Gnath. You know what you might get if you cross an ant lane with the Megala crab and taught the thing how to walk on 2 legs. They never used to stray far from the hives outside the dragons, but they've gotten more aggressive as of late. Send out war parties and moms of all directions. They've taken their ass into the Dravenians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. Ah, well, you venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way. They certainly ain't afraid to come under my law. I can only imagine how a lot worse it would be if they closer to Nas' home territory. To go... oh, speak with you. I'll try 11 someday. Maybe when I'm done this. Then I'll try 11. It would seem that much has changed in Javania, and that would not want to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here? In Javania? Aye. 'Twas the time in the following calamity. 'Twas the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of forest end, and wandered out from under the protection of the bows. That was when I chanced upon Esvliger. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, or the vision of his past as his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, I must have found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees, nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. That's your family of the locals. I interrupted you. You were saying the Nath were once a peaceful people. Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They're a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they're rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the unbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Somal and crush any unruly insect we meet afoot. A more direct path then. Very well. Let us follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue's stained one. From there we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Somal. Shall we? Yeah, I heard it's pretty party-based, but they also like added a bunch of stuff to make it easier to play these days. Because, you know, lower player base. Chopo hunting isn't as easy as it looks. Those birds are too clever by half. Designed some new traps though that I set up around Tailfeather a few days ago. It'd be about time to check them. Think you could do that for me? There are 2 of them. One upstream on the Wilhelm River and one out to the east of Tailfeather. All you really need to do is head out there to see if they've caught anything. Wow, paint me yellow and call me a chocobo. That's Millet's sightseeing log you've got there. Wait, what? Forgive me. I got carried away for a moment. I'm Kester Ironheart, cousin to Millith and explorer of sorts. Like most of my extended family. When I last spoke with Millith, she told me of an adventure at the King Case of Wanderloss. An adventurer that I know now to be you. Let's say you lend me your log for a moment. Don't worry, I won't eat it or anything. There, and yes, there. That should do it, I reckon. It's no secret that Ishkar is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm. Mind you, I've not seen them all myself, but I certainly know where they might be found. And now so do you, thanks to the notes and rumors I've seen fit to jot down in your sightseeing blog. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. The lakes will not carry you to all of them, though. Should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking to the skies atop the black-feathered bird. Oh, but if I were to say more, I'd be robbing you of the joy of discovering these particular views for yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer, and may this moment mark the beginning of our tour of wonder. Oh, sightseeing log expanded. Heavensward entries have been added. Cool. I don't think I've done a single one of those. Well, if it isn't the famed bin everyone's been going on about. Word travels fast in a camp this small. Say, could you lend me your ear for a bit? Thanks for keeping this lonely hunter company. Anyway, since you're new around here, I thought you might want to know about this place and its denizens. You see, the hunters of Tailfeather make their way by catching the wild chocobos wandering around these forests and selling them to the renowned Ishgardian trainers. You might think us hunters have the easy end of the deal, but you change your mind quick enough if the first time a dragon breathes down your neck. Add to that all the hungry beasts looking for an easy meal, and you'd be right to doubt the sanity of this whole camp. That's why most hunters in Dravanian Forelands are either them that are just trying to escape their pitiful lives back home, or them that are crazy enough to get enjoyment from risking their necks every day. Of course, you can't forget those that are just here for a quick bucketful of gil, chasing the golden chocobo, so to speak. Promise of riches brings new blood from all over Eosia. Ain't that right, Kenyatta? You got that right. I'm here to bag myself the biggest chocobo Eosia's ever seen. Thing is, chocobo hunting's generally done in pairs. The Kenyatta here, having never trapped an animal herself, is in need of a partner. I know you've got some experience hunting all manner of beasts, so I'm asking you to help her out until she finds someone suitable. I can't thank you enough, Abin. Yanta's got some ideas for a first hunt. Speak to her and she'll tell you all about them. Now that I picked up all those quests, where am I supposed to go again? Proceed to the sane one. Oh. I almost went there once. So this way. Can I go this way maybe? Because I don't think I can go that way because this is in the way. I'll go around. I'll definitely keep an eye out for some of those, well actually, the southeast, okay, never mind. I'll keep an eye out for them, but I'm not going to go out of my way just yet. I think it was the one that was on top of that log. I forgot to grab it earlier. That's fine. Where is it? Oh, it's like that red circle. Okay. Got it. And for the red circle. I'm guessing we're probably going to that rock eventually, but that's probably like end of the expansion or something. Or like end of this section. Oh shit. What the fuck are these? Are these the nulls or nals or whatever they were called? That I heard so much about? Oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, heal me quick, heal me quick, heal me quick. Heal me quick, heal me quick. No! Chocobo, please! Why? That's okay. It's not that far. Have you tried not dying? That seems like a very effective strategy. I'll give it a shot. That's okay. I didn't realize, it like just occurred to me that my Chocobo ran out of time like ages ago. So respawned it a long time ago. Oh yo, True Survivor? I fucking love this song. Have you seen the movie? This movie's amazing. Definitely go watch it. Pretty sure it's on YouTube. Worth the 45-minute watch. There it is. It's okay, I got good now. I got my Chocobo here. It's on heal mode. Couldn't ask for a better partner. Oh man, I wish I could turn this up, but if I like stop attacking, I'm just gonna die again probably. Okay. What the hell are these things? Are they like half robots? There we go, hell yeah. This song, like, this movie predates the whole synthwave 80s craze by like at least 4 years. It's crazy. Now where am I going? This way? Yes. That's the quest I'm going for. Oh, the Bandersnatches. I don't like those guys. Not as scary as the bears around here, but this place is pretty yikes at my level. Okay, hopefully it doesn't aggro me too far. Are we good? We're good. Okay, good. Maybe I should do this. Oh, not worth it. Oh, these guys are almost dead. Nowhere near as much of a threat as the last batch. Oh, yo, look at this. It just opens right up. This is cool. Oh, we're getting like the full grand tour of this place, it seems. Oh, some of it. Yo, you think I could run for that? Alright, after I get this quest done, I'll see if I can run for that Aetheryte. Because that would certainly be useful. Oh, dragons. Shit. Oh no. Okay, good. Oh. I'm gonna run for it once this is done. Should be a chance to meet Mark Chomp again. Remind me to thank him. He had not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid the ruins, I would tentatively describe as Guardian. Style, if not quite identical, betrays as definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Elf. No. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this is evidence of harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics, none of your Gervanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool. How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Hey Alvin, how's it going? Has been a while, but I mean, I'm usually not streaming at like 2 AM these days, so that's probably why. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with incessant squabbling. I've been pray reason with these two. Yeah, the truth of the past will be revealed. Surely one of you has to be right, right? Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Travanians and Ishgardians alike. If you were to accompany this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Abin's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my console until Abin's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me or not. Our meeting with Isvelger will likely provide the catalyst Abin's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Is this, oh, Machina stuff again, hey? Rainbow shirt. Okay, I like the idea of a rainbow shirt. I guess I might as well take it. I mean, I don't know what else I would take. Conjurer. Nah. Well, I could use a set for magic. I don't have a set for magic yet. You know what? We'll go for a magic set. Because I got the full, like, DPS set. I got some tank stuff. I'm gonna go for some magic stuff. I need some new gear for everything. Gotta think ahead here. I didn't get through Realm Reborn, all 10 classes like that, by not thinking ahead. Oh shit, gotta pay attention to those two though. It's fine. This is not the kind of fight I was expecting, getting out of that cutscene. All else fails, I just dab on them. You know, when in doubt, dab. That seems to be the key strategy for Machinists. Spy you the 3 great towers to the west? His guardians know them as the Annex Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Isvelger's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Solm Isle, we must first besiege these dragons to open the way. Do not be disheartened. One who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concerns the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Wait, where am I going? Am I going to the place I wanted to go? Kind of? Why don't I just go there? Like, what would actually be stopping me from just making my way down there to that aetheryte? Oh, there's like a giant wall in the way. Never mind. We kind of have to go around. I see. What is this place? What are these things? Are they like wrapped in ribbons? I feel like I've seen a place that looks like this in another Final Fantasy game. I'm not sure which one though. Some pretty sick environments here though. I mean, I don't know how they were gonna top, like, I mean, I guess they're fairly basic, you know. You had your desert, you had your ice, your grasslands, your forest environments in Realm Reborn. But I honestly had no idea how they were going to, like, build on those environments. This is definitely something. Yeah, so it looks like we have to go all the way around. This is such a weird area. It's a huge area. Like, this would have at least been 2 loading zones if this was Realm Reborn. Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. Most Chomp did not exaggerate then. I prayed they do not. Mighty though my Travanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to Nath's muskets. There's no route to save save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. I didn't mean to skip text. I don't even know how I skipped text, but okay. Still subbed. Yeah, he is. I'm honestly surprised too. I'm not sure how my content is worthy of such commitment, but I appreciate it. Oh shit, I fucked up my combo, no. So apparently these guys have guns? I gotta watch out for their guns. We're gonna have ourselves a little pistols at dawn, I guess. At some point. Alright, we're good. Yeah, this place looks sick. I love like the colors of the forest mixed with like whatever the fuck's going on over there. The vape spires. And we got this like cool castle thing going on too. I don't know, like boreal autumn kind of forests like this are always my favorite environments in video games. Or some of them anyways. You don't see them too often. People like to play it safe. But I'm thinking of areas like I want to say 2-1 in like Yoshi's Island. It's like any sort of place with like a like pine tree forest or autumn colored leaves or whatever. Those are cool. I want to see more of those. They're usually like not considered starring areas, but they're also like kind of rare as like secondary areas, which kind of sucks. Was there music here I should be paying attention to? Whoa, oh, the phone here.
Yeah, we are just getting started. Mighty Mountain pump it up.
One second, I'm just gonna pause this for a second. This is the music we get to listen to. I don't know why I should have turned this on earlier. I didn't really get to hear the music when I first came in here. Oh, I was enjoying the bagpipes. Bring the bagpipes back. I guess I caught it during a transition. Understandable. Oh wait, oh. Oh. I'm standing on the transition. Man, I'm not gonna get to be here very often. I'm not gonna get to hear this a lot because I'm like stuck running around Limsa and Gridania all day doing book shit. I don't get to listen to this. Alright, what's in here? Let's listen to this one. And a nice transition to the bagpipes and harpsichord. Mmm. Delicious. Oh, that sounds so good. Yeah, music macros. I realized you could do that a while ago. It's like the best thing I've ever done. It's perfect for stream. I can just like toggle the music on and off when I want to. It's great. Did you hear this about Sony buying Bungie? I did hear about that. Oh, let me turn the music back down. I'll turn this back on. Sorry, I need to at least like get a sample of it because that was I forgot to listen to it earlier, and that's so much better than like the dreary ass winter ice and cold music. Can I like thank you. Let me give me this, please. I'm not really sure what Sony's hoping to get out of that deal, because like they're saying that Destiny and everything's still going to be multi-platform, so I mean, like, what was the purpose then? Like, I guess they just want to like get a little more money from Destiny sales, maybe, is like the only thing I can think of. Still seems strange. Yeah, Microsoft bought Activision. I don't know how that's gonna go. That's gonna be something else. We'll get to see what that happens with that next year when the deal's done. But like Sony buying Bungie just seems so, I don't know, pointless? I have no idea what they hope to do with that. Because I thought Bungie was like dead set on making Destiny these days. And not really much else. You know, I say that I won't be coming here that much, but I probably won't. If I start doing more job quests, I probably will be coming here. Because I already came here with like one job, so it's highly likely I'll be coming here again with the other jobs. So I'm sure I'll get to hear it a little bit on my own time. But most of my time is spent like working on books, so probably not very much. Oh, I have to fight these guys too? You guys trying to ambush me? Your gun things? Ain't gonna work, my friend. You're missing. You haven't even hit me once yet. What are you hoping to accomplish? So I guess I got ahead of myself going straight for the teleporter, because I now have to go back and clear all these out for the quest. How close would you say we're to the next, like, dungeon or whatever? Trial or anything? Because if it takes any longer than this, I don't know if I'll be awake enough to, like, properly do whatever it is. Even if I am DPS and it's brain dead. That's okay. Let's see where this takes us, and then I'll decide from there. You quest like 4? Okay. Alright, I'll go for a little longer. I'll see where I am in like half an hour maybe. And if I haven't done it by then, it might just have to wait till next one. I would like to end on a dungeon or something. Definitely. And I totally understand that these things take time. But speaking of time, it's also like 2 AM, so you can understand. So what's this back here? There's a chocobo porter out here? Oh, it's a summoning stone. I see. Close inspection, the stone appears to be a large horn. Perhaps if you were to blow into one of the holes, it would summon a chocobo, though it might be prudent to leave a rental fee just in case. God damn it! Fine. I was like, wait, there's just a guy standing out here with a chocobo for no reason? That's how they did it. Okay. Alright. They thought of it. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. Keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. My word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight. Only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come then. What? I will gladly take that oath. He's not starting the fights, okay? It's just self-defense if it comes down to it, okay? Come on now. You got it. Surely you can accept that. Oh shit, she's summoning dragons. She is Dragonborn. That is not the voice I thought it was going to be.
Above, I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight.
Oh, she's not actually gonna speak. Okay.
Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
He's gonna give it back. Come on. Hey.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Oh, chill the fuck out, Estinian.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Please let us take this
Thou
dragoon
hast
into
ever
your
been
home.
welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath's god?
The Nath
primal?
have summoned a primal.
What primal would this be?
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
We're running out of primals over here. At least ones I recognize.
Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
I mean, we kind of have, like, done 6 of them, so yeah.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Oh shit. Alright, what was I taking? I was taking the magic stuff, right? Wait, this isn't magic. This is... Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin, Warrior. Yeah, this is this stuff. That's what I want. That's the other set. Stinian needs to learn when to chill the fuck out. He's not good on this whole diplomacy thing, it seems. So, the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. Shut the fuck up, Estinian. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further my own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. What a fool I am to speak of peace to you, bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough! I say, if the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the Aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon the Primal's defeat. Ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? Yes, my apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Champ. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. Where is it? This way. I don't remember where his house is. It's over here. Sounds like 3 houses, and I don't remember which ones we're supposed to go into. Oh, back are we? I'm at the Nathage. What is it you like to... Yeah, there's someone at Primal, we're gonna go fight it. Someone would probably say, 7 ales. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their Aiden habits, there never seemed much point in asking. But it should be that hard to find out. From time to time, we bother with a small isle to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves if you give them the right incentives. Sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter can't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide chores among yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of land-trap nectar, a basket of almond tree and fruit, calm tree fruit, and always Nath favorite, generous portion of young uncut flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. And I shall collect the nectar with Master Alphino's arcane assistance. Well, I'll leave you to bring home the meat. Only a carver from the smaller Nakas that live in the river. 3 big hunks should be enough for welcome. Well, once you've got everything together, you'll need to set down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot for you on the map. Like the most kind, Master Merchant. But then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need to oddly add the last one there is a raw Naka egg. Meat, hey? Of course I always get left with the killing. Why, you just think cause some bloke's got a gun hey, you should be doing all the killing. That's fine. There's like no way, yeah. I have to go around. Okay, surely I can fit through. I thought I can remember if I tried this once. If I was successful or not. I may have been. Okay, no, it doesn't have collision. Then that makes things a little easier. Still have to go around, but a less around than it could have been. Gonna stay out of the water because I see enemies down there. So we're supposed to get Nankas. These big blue guys, the bubbles? Oh, they're those guys. Tiny guys. Shit. Well, guess I'm finding one of these. Oh, he's got range. If I just like pop his bubbles on his back. Probably wouldn't like that. And these guys, of course, aren't going to drop the thing I need. Oh, these are enemies too. I thought I was just supposed to pick these up. Oh, these have a ton of health. Well, maybe I'll get like 2 in one go or something. There we go. That's one. Stay away from that water sprite. There's 2. I don't recall seeing the 3rd. Let's speed things up a little bit, maybe. This looks a little quieter. I found this on Steam. There's a Toho game, like a actually 3D Toho game with 3D bullet hell, and it works pretty goddamn well. Controls really well too. Really good like 3D flying. It's like free roam. So you go into each level and you have like missions you have to do. You have to like kill X enemies, and the bullet hell gets up there. It feels very well designed. Translations into 3D. What's cool is like it has like typical auto aim, but then you also do like manual aim to hit like weak points. I'm trying to think of what game it feels like. Like, it's not Star Fox because it's free roam, but it feels like there was a mecha game I played once that I would say it feels kind of like I played in an arcade. I can't remember what it was called, but it kind of reminds me of that. I'm sure there's probably a number of games that honestly it plays like. Is that it? Alphino. Okay, Alphino is waiting at the rendezvous, which is up here. But yeah, it definitely has like that. I was playing it until like 4 AM because it has that whole like just one more level kind of thing. And it's got like fully animated cutscenes and everything. It's pretty fucking great. But it does get pretty tricky. Like I'm only on level. I mean, like, there's a lot of content. It's not just like a typical Toho like 5 levels and you're done kind of thing. How am I getting up there? Are you kidding me? I have to go. Oh, I have to go all the way around. I can't go this way. Going this way is not gonna do anything because if he's like right up there, unless there's a path up the side here, but I doubt it. But yeah, it doesn't have like the typical level structure for a Toho game. It's got like way more levels than that. And I'd say it's probably getting up to like level 1 or 2 on normal now in terms of like bullet density. It certainly has like the feel of one. Like you need to, you can still graze and everything, and you're supposed to dodge manually for the most part, but there is like an actual dodge button, like something out of Star Fox. I don't know why I'm going this way. I really shouldn't be because it's clearly not going to get me up to where I need to go. I thought for sure I could go around, but this place is not letting me do that. It may not have like the verticality penalization of the last area, but trying to get up is still just as hard. I'm just not going to bother. I'll go back around. What's it called? It's called Mechanical Scrollery. So based on the name you can... Oh, there he is. So I walked right past him. How the fuck did I do that? Based on the name you can tell it has Kosuzu in it. It takes place after... Like, it's all fan stuff, so it's not canon, but it spoils the ending of Forbidden Scrollery. Straight up. Like, in the first 10 seconds. So if you care about that, don't play it. It also spoils a little bit of Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. Those are both like required readings before you play the game. At least Forbidden Scrollery, because it straight up spoils the ending, like in the first 10 seconds. Yeah, no, you should get on reading that. That's a good set of manga. I love that series. I would love to see another one with Kosuzu in it. I hope she appears in more stuff now, like officially. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps. I wouldn't have known to harvest it without Ysael's help. You have the Nanka meat? I do have the Nanka flesh. No, that's fair. It's definitely... It was a really good read, though. It sucks that it's over. I wish there was more of it. But I'm looking forward to whatever's next. I mean, I'm reading, like, Wild and Horn Hermit still. I'm reading, Visionary, Fairy Visionary and Shrine, which is like the newest Sangetsu series. That takes place with Clown Piece in it. Splendid. I should put this with Estinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath. Is this magic? This is magic. Good. Well, everything seems to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings as trading post as instructed. Were I one of the Nath, I think I would be suitably impressed. Just place in a big old sack, plop it on the ground. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. Oh? Here they come. Look at pitter-patter over here. Are those, like, robots? Are they half dragon? Or, like, what are they? Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that fill the air with such delightful scents. Land trap nectar, Callum tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. What delectable foods have you brought for us? My meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters. Come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but our rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped. Stifling. And horribly smelly. Yeah, you're really selling us on this place. Better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws, yes? Come. Come, it is not far. Our homes smell like shit, but we hope we would be pleased if you stopped by anyways. Wait. Can I... Okay, wait a second. No, maybe I can get up here. It's gonna be a little dicey. Oh no, we're good. We're good. I took a shortcut, but it's fine. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. We must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind. As opposed to... like, speaking without words? I can't tell if they're calling themselves, like, primitive and unable to understand, but they want me to use words anyways? I'm confused. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone. What strange hunters you are, but if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind. To speak is our fate. We will hear the tale of the Nath's god, of the god of the One Mind summoned into our midst. With One Mind, these are the Nath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are. Connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. It was likely one that fled battle with my kinsman. I should commend you for finishing the job. Damn it, Estinian! Shut the fuck up! Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. One man would always cower when they winged shadows passed over the ground. No longer! They had learned that the battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the One Mind decide to heed the words of the Black-robed men. One Mind would call forth a god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nath lands, and even later Archer would grow our domain. But our god never ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. What are these? Rings. What would I take? Cassine, maybe? Do I have a Cassine-ish ring? Healing? Sure, I'll take a healing ring, I guess. I'm sure that'll be useful for astrologian. Are these things like part bird, part dino? I can't tell. Though we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take from the Nath nearby. 2 would be sufficient. Oh, I see. They're mind readers. They use telepathy normally. Greetings, hunter. Did the hunt go well? There's much delicious meat nearby. There's much delicious fruit nearby. Rarely want for food. What we want for is shelter. Building materials are one thing we cannot hunt. We have no materials. We cannot repair our homes. We cannot build new structures. Please fetch us Dravanian clay. We need Dravanian clay to repair our homes. There is much Dravanian clay at the Nath Hive. Fetch them there. 2 boxes will be enough. Oh god. I was like doing my best to stave off. Had something in my throat. Or it's like 2 right here. Holy shit. Generous hunter, we would like to ask something of you. It's not difficult work. We need Nanka eggs. 5 delicious Nanka eggs. Slay a Ninki Nanka and harvest its delicious eggs for us. We wonder, will you ever tire of Nanka eggs? Silver wrote. Where are these names? Fruit. Delicious fruit. The mere thought of it makes our mandibles itch. Are they bugs? The fuck are they? Do you know the high ground near Mare's Oath? A great tree goes there. Its fruit is delicious. The ripest fruit falls to the ground, ready to be eaten. Please fetch us 3 of these fruits. Why do you love that fruit so much? Sitting there arguing over food. I'm imagining I'm almost at something. Certainly feels like it. I mean, we got level 53 quests now. It's gotta be close. I call upon the power of a primal for a greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land. A reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a sign of the 7th dawn, one who's sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked the unleashing of the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Oh god. Running out of speak. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. To truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer the primalists suffer to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly do you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino? A being of whom we know not. Does it occur to you that we may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death? No, you have the right of it, Estinian. To seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Abin. I don't fear my duty. What the fuck are you talking about? I've been like 6 of these things. I'm sure I can beat this one too. Wait. Abin need not face this foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection. May do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Yeah, you can come along if you want. Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a 2nd Warrior of Light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not when this god resides, nor how to challenge it. Unless you mean to pray till it appears. Stinia makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how to best secure an audience with the deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. Young Lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Okay. Gathering intel, I see. Get this idea for your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, he will have your souls. Surely you're not so generous as that. Wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice. You will soon be brought before him. You would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all of Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We're very fond of a Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nanka would make a fine I didn't see the last word, but sure, I can get another one of those. Back we go, I guess. They couldn't have asked for, like, anything else. That's fine. There's a quest there. It would take me way too long to go there. All these mountains in the way. I'll get it eventually. There we go. Shoot in the face a couple times. Why does this guy, like, feel way tougher than the other three I had to fight? Might just be me, though. There we go. Well, I wonder which primal this is going to be, then. So he said something about having blades, but I'm trying to think what primals or summons are left that would have blades that we've seen, or that I've seen in like other games. I know they've made a few between like 7 and this game, so there's probably a couple I don't recognize. Another gift for the Vath. So unexpected. You literally asked for it! What the hell? Yes, you have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert to signal Nath, and the whole hive is alerted. Reach our god undetected is all but impossible. Okay. The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation. I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits at the center of the Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the one who inhabit the larger hive, knows the one mind, and it's by their combined will that the primal is summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the non-mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects the Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the one mind's thoughts and intentions, and thus the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured by the environs of the colony, then that will bring us before the deity to make an offering of our souls. Alright, time to be sacrifices. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might be generously termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not have been? Judging by the great risk you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man to err on the side of caution. I mean, this is literally how I encountered Titan, basically. But I can fight your side, Warrior of Light. The power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphino. And it is settled, Bin. You and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance and then allow them to take us prisoner. Well, Alphino can come along. He's got the echo. No? Why doesn't he want to come, huh? We're attacked by the gnat from the one mine. We fled in a hurry. We left behind our wain. Mine is full of goods. We must recover those goods. Those goods are very precious. Very, very precious. But the gnat still may be waiting. Generous hunter, you are strong. Would you recover our goods for us? We were attacked at the riverside, west of Loth Asnath. Our wain should still be there. Please recover our precious goods for us. I had a very hard time trying to think of like what kind of default playlist to put on tonight. And then it occurred to me, you know what's good music? Incredible Machine. Funnily enough, there's not like a full playlist of the Incredible Machine on YouTube. Every playlist I found is like missing half the playlist, which is really unfortunate. There's like 60 different songs and the most I found is like 20. And this isn't even like the most recent game, this is like the second most recent. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, I'm supposed to go all the way down here. I guess this is like Nat's society over here. That explains what this is. I've actually been putting together a list of like old PC games I want to stream. I just have to like gather them all up. But I've got like a fairly exhaustive list that I would like to get through once, I was thinking of like after Pokemon's done, I'd probably do something like that. Hey there, sup? Intruders! Your lives are forfeit! Oh no! Whatever will I do? I don't want to be captured. I sure hope I don't become a sacrifice for the Nath god. Oh no. I guess I will just defend myself and hope that no one captures me. Oh, we're going off script. Shit. Oh no. You could tell me where the next problem was from and I still wouldn't know? Really? Huh. Interesting. Which one's better? This one maybe? I feel like this one might be better. I'm gonna probably regret this, aren't I? Not necessarily. Oh no, this is closer. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Not that. Set home point. Yes. There we go. Wait, who's quests? I see quest marker. Where's quest marker? Quest marker's like here. Do I have to fly to get to that quest? Oh no. Where are these quest markers? Okay, here's this one. The blue one. Not sure where that one is. Oh, dragons around here. It's up. That means I have to fly to it, right? Which means I can't grab it yet, right? There's a way up? Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, Oh. Okay, well, it doesn't matter, apparently. I can't grab it anyways. Story will bring you later? Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, I can't grab it right now. Apparently I'm full. So, it'll have to wait. Alright, let's try getting captured again. Apparently, I suck so much, I failed getting captured. They just outright killed me instead, so... Hopefully this time, they'll think twice about killing me, instead just decide to capture me. I mean, look, they were supposed to kill me eventually, But not yet. They're supposed to like capture me and then, parade me in front of their god. And then maybe if the god is feeling merciful, he'd kill me. That's how it's supposed to go. We're supposed to just kill me on the spot like that. Come on, that ain't cool. For this to work, it's gotta go both ways, we gotta... I gotta pretend to be captured, you gotta capture me. You better not kill me instead. Is this like Primal from like a side Final Fantasy game or something, or is it like mainline? I don't know if any of the spin-off games ever came up with their own primals or not. Let's summon one of you and put you on healing duty, please. Any new weapon? I mean, I'm sure if I did more job quests, I'd have new weapon. This weapon's fine enough. If people want to make a fuss about it during a primal fight, then that's their problem. I'll get new weapon when I get new weapon. Can you like heal me, Chocobo, please? Thank you. Someone healed me anyways. See, it wouldn't be such bad if, like, things other than the quest didn't, like, come and fight me. There we go. I'll have to tame their flintlocks? Oh, great, yeah, let's just, like, take on 4 of them at once, why don't we? Wait, what's taking their flintlocks gonna do exactly? I thought we were supposed to get captured. Wait, we're gonna like steal their weapons and we're gonna be like, how dare you steal our weapons? You will be punished by our god. Like, that seems like a weird conclusion to jump to, don't you think? Can I just like waltz on in? Oh, I don't want to waltz on in. Waltzing on in was a terrible idea. I'll try tangoing in next time. Oh, there you are. What over my must? Oh, okay, okay. I thought we were done. Apparently not. There we go. Excuse me. Oh. Now what? We done? Everyone must now be aware of our intrusion. Let's press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Become a gatherer to seek. Oh, that is like the 5-head move. Trust me, I've done that before. I have definitely used that to like go into places I probably shouldn't be going into to look for shit. Holy shit, what was that? Why was there just a dragon that appeared? Was that you? Oh god. Can dragons just randomly attack? Or am I just like going absolutely crazy because it's like 2:30 in the morning and I'm half asleep? It's not even an FF game, it's just a game they made. Is it from Parasite Eve? I don't even know what they would take from Parasite Eve, but that's like the first Square game that comes to mind that isn't Final Fantasy. Or maybe it's Chrono Trigger. Imagine if they just like pulled shit from Chrono Trigger as one of the primals. No. Live Alive. Is it that? That's a pretty obscure game that I bet not a lot of people know about. Actually, wait, is it Live Alive or is it Live Alive? I always forget how it's supposed to be pronounced. Stupid English. And 2 very different words being spelled the exact same. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. Yes? Yes. Vagrant Story. Oh! Okay. Well, I'm familiar with that game. It's got a pretty good soundtrack. I'll give it that. Never played it, though. What an interesting choice. Okay. Well, it's nice to know that they're pulling from everything and not just Final Fantasy for this stuff. Because I was gonna say, I don't think there's enough summons in the entire series to, like, supply an entire MMO and 6 different, like, expansions. 4 expansions and then 2 versions. Oh my god. How the fuck are you supposed to do this on your own without, like, a level 80 escort? Because this is just... Yeah, this music pretty much sums up my feelings of what's going on right now. I'm just getting dragged along here. Barely doing any damage to these guys. You know, it's funny you should say I need a new weapon, because this is the exact weapon you told me to buy. This is the whatchamacallit gun. Oh wait, is it? Did I not equip it? I fucking equipped it. Did I not save it? Oh, that's what happened. I had the fucking the super gun. That might help a little bit. Not much, clearly. Look at this shit. I'm still barely doing a dent into their health. Did I save it this time? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe I'd probably get locked out, most likely. Well, hopefully I don't get locked out for the gear, because I haven't been collecting... I decided to collect other classes. Surely they would let that through. I don't have anything else. This is the best gear I can equip for this class. I literally have nothing else. So I would hope that this stuff is fine. Oh, Aether Current. Let me grab that, please. Since we're here. Still, I'm like barely chipping away at this guy's health. Maybe I'm just like forgot how little damage I'm supposed to be doing to enemies when I'm not like super duper overpowered, but that's quite possible. There's that. Ah, shit. You know, for people who are supposed to go in and get captured... Oh, okay, I was gonna say. We're certainly not doing very much getting captured. That should be sufficient. We did not have our host's full attention before, and must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Now where am I going? Oh, there we are. Lord of the Hive. I am very prepared. Let's get captured.
Now you pick your pieces and choose your parts and start. Use your smarts cause you know it's the up and hard. Make something, flip the light switch, kaboom! The dynamite is in the next room.
Oh, there I've been. When the next Nath come, we offer no resistance. They're not gonna see that as suspicious? Surrender, intruders. There's no escape. Yes, take us to your later. Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your God. Is their God just beyond that door? Is that where they keep him? They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their Lord, pray leave matters to me. What I know of summoning rituals holds true. I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us, passing loud, is it not? Imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? Do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you are haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Oh, they're just gonna let me walk around freely? I can just leave the chamber. I can just casually leave the chamber. All this captured and I could just be like, I'ma head out. See you later. Okay. Some capture job. Sure. Just leave. Never just be seen again. Oh, I guess I can walk on in. Here we go.
I don't know.
Voice acting? I feel voice acting coming on. What do these gnats sound like? Now I understand their name because they're like bugs. So it's like gnats.
Now we have but to wait.
Took me a bit. Oh. Oh, maybe they won't speak? That's kind of a cool staff.
Oh, Lord Ravana,
oh, okay.
Master of the sacred
Ravana.
blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer.
First in a different context when you say it's a minor mid-boss from Vagrant Story. When they say things like conqueror of the world and wrath of the colony and all that.
He comes.
Oh boy, here he is. Now, if I remember correctly, Vagrant Story is an action RPG. So it kind of gives some context for the kind of thing we might be fighting here. Oh yeah, that looks like a fucking Vagrant Story character if I ever saw one. That matches like the rest of the art for sure. Hello there.
To the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Definitely giving off some General Grievous vibes.
We have captured
oh, he's a general! Ew!
To you an offering of their
oh, he's totally General Grievous. I don't care what the game says his name is.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
once flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity? Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
He looks kind of silly in Vagrant's story, actually. Like this version of him matches like the overall art style of the game, but the in-game model is kind of funny. Definitely doesn't look as intimidating.
The Nath would see the Dravanians slain and their territory secured, and by such fervent.
He's wearing jeans in Vagrant's story. Put it that way.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge.
He's only saying that just because he wields 4 swords.
But should I emerge the victor?
Because you wield multiple swords doesn't mean you're 4 times as powerful, okay? Oh yeah, no, the music will be up for sure. Fact, we'll do this even. This is gonna be like the last thing I do tonight for sure, probably.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Oh shit. She's gonna summon Shiva. Let's go. Yeah, steal all his crystals. Yeah. That's smart. Now he's not gonna have as much power.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Yeah, you still want to fight? Good luck.
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Yeah, you set the terms. You agreed to them.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Damn, I kind of hoped that she would just win. That would have been kind of sick to see. Well, I guess he lost. Never mind. Just freeze him to death. Oh. Oh no. Oh, she dead. Try it again? Nah. Nah, it's just not happening.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Oh, she's fine. She's just sleeping.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Hey, you mind if I gather 7 of my friends first, and then we can try fighting?
A warrior then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Okay, he's just leaving. Give me a chance to like gather my friends here. Fuck ass fuck. I like that's called hard, even though that I'm pretty sure there's no easy mode. Alright, well I guess we'll just wait for that. So yeah, my gear is as geared up as it possibly can be. There's no making it any better than this, unfortunately. Not really. 108. I mean, let me queue up, so can't be any complaints if it let me queue up. Are the other gloves? Am I missing rainbow gloves? Huh. Are they just like in here? Yeah, all this stuff needs to get put away. Ugh. Yuck. Wonder if any of these are better than the stuff I have on, actually. I mean, I have these. I don't think these are better, though. No, I would say they are much worse. Yeah, they're only... Oh, those are old. Wait, why are those still there? Did I pick those up from, like, a dungeon run somewhere? Yeah, I thought I had it equipped. I totally didn't realize. I guess I, like, put it on, and then I didn't save the loadout, so that's probably why. Didn't really occur to me. Because, like, I don't know what's considered, you know, hard, because I've been... Okay, good, I do have lots of material on me. Yeah, I need to, like, make sure I keep all this. Because, like, I've been doing, like, sub-level 50 stuff this whole time. For the most part. It's like, it's hard for me to gauge, like, what exactly is, like, how hard something should be to fight. Those are definitely... Actually... Oh, but those are wrong class. I can't equip those. Those aren't better. Yeah, I'll have to go through some of this. I need to... I'll have to, like... I think the thing ends on... Yeah, ends Wednesday morning, so I need to... If I want the rest of the stuff, I'm gonna have to try and, do a couple more runs of that thing. Probably wouldn't take too long. I just want, like, one of everything, if possible. Oh, wind up elf? No, I didn't use this. Minion guy, let's see what this one is. Where is it? I didn't know I got this. In an attempt to secure funding for the financially strapped organization, the Crystal Braves treasurer took it upon himself to have 70,000 crafted and delivered to Rowena's House of Splendors for sale, where they have been collecting dust since. They made him just before, like, the entire thing got ousted as treasoners. Well, hopefully this doesn't take like 5 million hours to do. Yep, no, it's on. It's on. Music is at 100. It's definitely not muted. Would that really speed it up though? Like, I get healer priority, but it might, I guess. I'll probably end up doing. I might switch to a different class next stream of this. We'll have to, like, if I get around to leveling one up, because obviously I'll have to catch it up a little bit. But I was thinking of switching to a different class. So next stream of this, I might switch to either Dark Knight or Astrologian. That'll probably help with queues a lot. Re-queue? Okay. Let me quit out of this. And then I'm guessing I'll just rejoin. There you go. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Yeah, this part is just sound, or just ambience. It's cave ambience. So it was on regardless of the music. Yeah, it's kind of weird how you have to set up the macros. So you can set, you can set it to like whatever volume amount you want, and it'll just like hard set it to that number. But if you have one that's set to 0, then it counts as a different type of toggle than setting the volume to 0. So you're not, when you set it to 0, you're not saying it to 0, you're muting it, which is different. Because you can actually you can then, if you have the music muted, you can still set the volume to like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, but it'll still be muted until you toggle the mute off. It's really weird. You can't set the volume to 0, you can only toggle a mute, but you can set the volume to any other level independently of that mute. And I have forgotten before, but it is definitely on at 100%, so there's nothing to worry about here. Yeah, late night queue is also another reason why I don't usually grind my book stuff at this time of night, because there's not really a whole lot of point. Last book I was working on, that's mostly just enemies I have to go and fight. Which, I mean, I guess I could go do. Nothing's stopping me. What do I have to go for? Yeah, I have to go the usuals. Nothing too far out of the way. You know what? Where's my list? I have my list. Coordinates. Something to do, instead of just standing around here doing literally nothing. Oops, why'd I do that? Alright, where we want to go? Southern Thanalan. Been 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm expecting it to be longer still. I'll go here. I wonder if tank privilege is just gone. There's a chance tank privilege, the days of tank privilege are over now that Endwalker's been out for a while. Alright, we need to go 1624. Might as well finish off these enemy lists. I have a very specific order I do things in. I'll prioritize leaves, fates, And then while I'm waiting for fates to spawn, I'll do any enemies that are in the same area. And then I'll finish off the enemies, and then I do dungeons. There they are. Unfortunately, this book in particular had like no overlap between fates, leaves, and enemies. It was really dumb. Very inefficient book. Not a fan of this book. I would give it like 2 stars on Amazon. It's probably just because it's late at night. I mean, to be fair, I was gonna like mention earlier, but I forgot. It was like that area in Heavensward, completely devoid of any sort of. Oh, those are the enemies I have to fight? What? Huh. Okay. Weird. I'm not sure why the other turtle didn't count. What was different about it? Iron tortoise. I thought the other one was an iron tortoise as well. Maybe not. But that area seemed like really quiet, so I'm just wondering if I'm like the only one around there doing this stuff at this point. Maybe Heavensward isn't very populated right now. There's the third one. This is probably it. Yeah, that probably also doesn't help. Like, okay, if people have the free trial is like completely dead though. Like, no one in the free trial even can access the game, even if they already had it before they decided to take it off the stores, right? Like, that probably also doesn't help. There's probably not a lot of people subbed that have not done Heavensward yet. Back as of 25th. I heard you can buy the game, but trial is still not back yet, is what I understood. So you could purchase the game if you wanted, but you can't play. The free trial is still off limits. 3124, that is, I keep thinking that's closer to here, but it's actually not. It's closer to the other one, because it's like way up here. That's what I understood. I haven't actually looked into it to confirm yet, though. Alright, let's see if I can finish off these enemies before the dungeon, or the duty pops. I'm sure I can. I've had to fight a lot of these guys before. There's a lot of repeats when it comes to the enemy lists in these books. Looking for the bugs or something, right? Oh shit, everything's on screen. I'm looking for Keds 3124. Those are the bugs. There they are, on the waterfall. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I'm used to it because I'm used to sitting here waiting for 20 minutes to play Bayflox's Long Stop. Like, not even the hard version, just the normal version. So, this isn't news to me. Like, I'm sitting here waiting 20 plus minutes for MSQ dungeons. I mean, it's worth 20 minutes when you're trying to fill out that check mark on the book. Then it's definitely worth the 20 minutes. Special Danalan. I mean, it's not like I'm devoid of other stuff to do while I wait, either in-game or not. Cape Westwind. Oh, that's this place. But yeah, a lot of the dungeons take like 20 plus minutes on a DPS queue, because I've been doing ninja lately. I would go do like triple triad right now if I knew where some were. I've only seen one new like Heavensward triple triad thing so far, and I cleared it out as soon as I got it, of course. Trial's still offline? Yeah, I figured. I do use a tracker. I just haven't like, deliberately searched it out. I've just been going for wherever I can find them. But I'm just surprised that there hasn't been that many triple triad places in like Ishgard itself. At least not yet. What was I doing here? I was getting 4th Core Heart, Lacris. Where are those guys? There they are. Imagine just like sitting here doing your job, guarding the fort, and some random schmuck comes along and just starts killing you. All because a book told him to. Any more of those guys around? No. Can't be the only one. Okay, there's at least one more. Need one more around here. I like the ones where they tell you to take out an enemy and the enemy is part of like a really big, super common fate. Usually happens with the Lenoska ones where you have to go to like that little, I don't know, rogue hideout or whatever the fuck it is down in the Sanspa spawning grounds. Gotta play that harmonica more. I want some harp. Harp is good too. You can listen to the harp while I find the next check here. Speaking of Lenoska, different Lenoska though. This Lenoska needs... Oh, it's the mines, the bedsman. Okay. "10 minutes have elapsed. And still, not even like another party member, just nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's okay. I can finish off these, quickly finish off these last couple enemies. I like to think I've gotten pretty efficient with doing them. Because I know what I need to look for, I know where I need to go for certain things. Nah, they're not gonna be in here. Bedsmans are never in there. Oh, it has a roll button? Is it like... What's it out of? Or can you set numbers? There's never a third bedsman around when you need them, but there's always like a million of them when you need like the guards or whatever. Yeah, like the roundsman. Whenever you need the roundsman, you see like 5 different bedsmen. When you need a quarryman, you can't find any. You can only find like 2 of them and like 5 roundsmen and bedsmen. It's dumb. Let's go back down here. He might respawn by now. That's roundsman. I'll just start heading back to the entrance. There'll at least be one there, definitely. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, so you can still type the numbers. That's cool. Always nice to have a good old RNG command. Never know when you need a roll of a dice. Should he respawn by now? No? There he is. Been doing this so much, I've been starting to count enemy respawns. Ugh. I mean, this is nothing compared to doing the fates for the Atma. I'll tell you that. Okay, this one is... The last 2 should be in here, actually. Yeah, it's those 2 places, okay. I don't know where I'm going. You can buy a replica. Why would I do that though? They've so far looked like the exact same weapon. I have no interest in buying the previous steps. The only one that was like significantly different was the glowing one, and I have since lost that glow. So they better look fucking amazing when I'm done all the steps, because so far there just hasn't really been a lot of like upgrade. How much do they cost, like each mid-step to rebuy? I'm even looking for here. The Reavers. These guys. So yeah, this is the fate I'm talking about. So this fate spawns a lot and usually means there's like a shit ton of enemies. I just have to sink to get them. I can easily get the 3 that I need. Assuming... Oh, the wasps can be kind of annoying. Third one might be up here. Oh no, here he is. Sometimes there can be like 2 or 3 fates in this area in one go, which is kind of dicey. Not gonna lie. Oops, don't do that. There we go. We'll just lose aggro for now. And one of these days I'm gonna try Beast Tribe quests. I haven't even attempted those yet. I was thinking of like saving them for when I was done some of the weapon stuff. Didn't really interest me too much. Unless they give some like crazy good reward that I could really use right now. Where's the other one? 13, 17, 14, 14. That's gonna be probably up here. Oh, way up here. Yeah, in here, okay. I'm looking for... what am I looking for? Shelf scales. Shelf claw. Oh. Shelf spine. They have a daily limit? Eh. I mean, that's fine. I've got enough other stuff that I've been doing that have like dailies on them. I don't need any more. And by enough stuff, I mean one thing. And it's not even Final Fantasy related. So I'm good. That's 2. And now I need one more. Maybe there's one over here. Ah, it's nothing over here. Cool. Okay, I'll just fly around until I find it. Need one more of those guys. Shelf scales. They have a pretty large spawn size. I might be able to see them over here even. Sometimes. Or they'll just respawn as well. Oh, here it is. "17 minutes for this dungeon. Can you believe it? Alright, cool. Well, that's the end of those. Can't really do the dungeons. That would kind of defeat the purpose of waiting for this other dungeon to pop. Alright, what else do we attempt to do in the meantime? It's also like 3:15 a.m. Man, I would hate to like drop out of the queue. But I'm also, oh, we got another tank. We got another tank. So I'm willing to wait it out. We got a second tank. There is a chance it could happen. But yeah, you know what? Let's go. I'll go get my free tokens. How about that? If they leave though, I might take take their advice. Maybe. Alright, let's go for the big one. Oh, we got a 2. 2's a good start. That's a bad start. That's an okay start. That's a pretty good one. Aw. Okay, we got 5 there. We've got 6. And 9. This one could have an 8. Gonna have a 4. This one's gonna have 5 and 8. This is the best one to take. Oops, one more. Oh, did the tank leave? Shit. 9 there. Well, I guess that kind of solves the whole thing, doesn't it? This could be an 8. Or not. Yeah, that tank's gone. The tank is like, fuck that queue. 20 minutes for this shit? No way. It's okay. You know what? We'll wait it out. Maybe we'll get an opportunity. Nonetheless. Oh, let's see here. Healer queue thinking maybe it'd be faster? We can try it. I'm willing to try it. I mean, it could work. Do you want to quit out? You want to give it a try? I mean, what's the worst that can happen at this point? Yeah, exactly. Alright, let me redo it. Okay, healer and DPS queue. Let's see if that's any better. Please. Please do it. Ugh. Because yeah, we do this and then I go bed because it's like 3 in the morning. Please. Alright, well let's see, what else do we have here? Okay, apparently my journal is full of things, and it is indeed full of things. I just like finish some of these off. Actually, how close am I to, where is Eighth Occurrence? Oh, I've got like 3 more. I think I have all 3 of those quests too. Party Finder? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna try and do that. That's probably not a good idea at this point. I think that would take even longer. Oh hey, we got a tank. It's probably that same tank that left before. If I had to take a guess. Yeah, now we just need like one of, well, I guess we still need 3 more DPS. That could be a problem. Okay, where is, let's see if I can do a couple of these that give me the 8th occurrence. That'd be kind of nice. Slay polar bears. Slay polar bears up there. Alright, that's easy. Let me just go get the porter. Oh, I should get flight in one of these areas. That'd be amazing. Especially this one, honestly, because I'll probably be going here a lot more often. Convictory. Oh, why doesn't it play this music when I have the black chocobo when I ride it around? Damn. I didn't know that black chocobo music was different. Ah, well. Yeah, because like when I like get the black chocobo in my mount roulette, it just plays the normal chocobo music. Oh, I don't think it's gonna pop. Don't worry, you're fine. Ah, here we go. I need to get off. Yep, getting off right here. Alright, let's see how dangerous this is to do. Using these weapons on this level 51 polar bear. Is that the, is that one of the platforming ones? Is that the one where you have to, like, scale the wall? And it's not the floating islands? I think I've only ever done that one once. Oh, it's a different one? It's pure RNG? Oh, yeah, that does sound like shit. Oh, the tank left. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna happen today. Maybe I'll just have to wait till next time, and we do it like first thing. I'll try and remember. I'll start early. And we just get it done. All right, I'll give it till like, if there's like no progress being made by the time I finish these polar bears and bring them back, and I get my aether current, and I might just we'll give this another try next time probably. Oh, let's go, nice. I don't know if I've done that one then. If it's not a platforming one, I don't think I recognize it. I've like, the only times I've ever done gates, it's always like the same two platforming levels. I've had horrible luck getting more variety. I guarantee that tank that was there was the exact same tank that queued up before. We're probably the only 3 people in the queue for this thing. That's probably why it's never gonna happen, because we're just never gonna get anyone else. I should probably not drive back. That's probably a really dumb idea. I think it was back. Wait. Where is it? Caught myself. Almost teleported back for no reason. That would have been very dumb. This red light, you can't move, then an AoE appears. Oh, it's like the... Is it like the one section with, what's his face? Jimbo? With the cups? Except it's the entire thing? Oh, that sounds beautiful. Man, I should have teleported back anyways, because getting the chocobo would probably be easier than driving all the way around. Fuck this place. I do not like navigating this place. Holy shit. I don't know how we managed to do it, but alright. It actually went through. Can't believe it. Just in case you forgot that it was hard, they remind you first thing. Well, hopefully that doesn't go too roughly. All this waiting. Oh. Well, whatever. I didn't realize, I thought it was gonna force me to change back my class. Ah, well. That's whatever. Honestly, I don't know if I'd be able to do this that well as Machinist because I kind of forgot how to, like, actually play Machinist. Because I've been playing Ninja so much. That's okay. I know how to play Ninja now. So there shouldn't be any trouble here. But I'm surprised it didn't, like, tell me to, like, switch back to class. Like, hey, you didn't queue up as this class. Switch back. Even if it is the same, like, role, I've had it tell me, hey, you're not the same class you queued up as. Switch back or you won't be able to enter this dungeon. So I'm not sure why it let me come in here as Ninja. That's weird. Oh shit. Whoa, hi there. What was that shit? Oh, I should probably stand in the middle. Whoops. Ah, well. Okay, so that was a prelude to slaughter. Now here comes the slaughter. What exactly does that mean, I wonder? I'm kind of scared. Ow. That burns. Oh, well, I got fucking double comboed. I saw the one like thing go by, I didn't realize it was a double hit. Shaking his bug booty at us. Who does this guy think he is? Do I want to be inside? Yeah, I want to be inside. Okay. Just keep fighting him. We're fine. You know what's even funnier? I'm surprised it let me in because I don't even know if my ninjas... I guess my ninja's aim level must be high enough. But I really don't think it is. Like, these weapons are... These are old weapons, too. Like, these are the old, like... This fucking Atma shit, so... That's probably also not helping. I was gonna switch... I had full intention to switch back to the gun. But I just, like, completely forgot it. Because it didn't stop me. I was expecting it to stop me and remind me. So like, it's okay. It's gonna tell me to like switch back to Machinist because I queued up as Machinist, so it's fine if I do this and play around as Ninja for a bit. What kind of glory of combat is this when we don't even get to fight back? That's not really fair, Mr. Bug Guy. Ow. That's a lot. What the hell is this? Oops. Oh well. Hey, this isn't related to the Zodiac books, so it's fine if I die a few times. What is Bloodlust? Is that something we need to worry about? I just noticed the meter on the side. What are the why with swords? What but do we want to like keep fighting? That seems like a bad thing. Oh, we won. Okay. Well, I guess I also kind of wanted Machinus because Machinus would have gone the XP.
Right of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Mistakes were made. I mean, I can always look up. I usually just look up when I need to see stuff. I have a camera, I can tilt it up. Not walk to 90 degrees straight in front of me. I mean, it doesn't matter if I see the mechanics or not, that doesn't tell me what they do.
Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Of course he's here. Why wouldn't he be?
You achieve the impossible.
Oh, it's another one of them. Different one.
But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury,
oh, did they find a new body to possess?
Beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
I mean, how much longer can they get away, like, standing up in that top of the arena? Like, we gotta notice one of these times, and they're not gonna be able to do that anymore. Alright, I'm going to, where are we? Are we, like, kinda close to a place to teleport from? I mean, close enough. Safe enough. I'm gonna stop it there. I am, like, super done. It's 4 a.m. just about, so that will be it for today. I will be back tomorrow. We'll play some more Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts on Wednesday and try and catch up on that stuff. So I'll definitely try and do 2+ hours left on this portion of Heavensward. Yeah, definitely gonna save that for next time. We'll definitely finish this chapter next time for sure. Apparently there's a dungeon coming up too, so that should be cool. But I'll try and do some more of it next weekend, hopefully. But yeah, in the meantime, thanks for watching tonight. Hope everyone enjoyed. And I will see you next time. 1 to 2 is the rest of 3.0. Oh, well, shit. I guess we're closer to the end than I thought we were. That's pretty neat, actually. I mean, I thought Heavensward went to level 60. I'm barely getting level 53 quests. Sure, are they just gonna like start ramping them up at some point? And I'm gonna get like level 57 quests next time? Or something like that, because like it seems weird that we're gonna go straight from level 53 quests to level 60 quests in a matter of a couple of hours. So yeah, there must be another chapter or something. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll probably be able to finish this chapter next time for sure. I might even like switch to a different class if I remember to get something prepared, because I'll have to do a little bit of off-screen grinding to let it access the story classes. But yeah, thanks for watching tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, so have a good night, and I'll see you next time.